And my mic is muted again. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was supposed to be on yesterday, but this is one of the rare occasions where I'm gonna have to just move it a day forward. I hardly swim on Mondays because I usually come back really late on Mondays. But it so happens I came back earlier today and I've got some time for myself. So I'm right here. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hey. Ah, well, now that it's on here, yeah, I mean, you see, the Council of Mortal Affairs has called me in the last weekend and I had to go in for a physical meeting. This time it's no longer, this time it's no longer, um, this time it's no longer an astral projection sort of meeting, but then we're really meeting out there in the mortal world. That's why I was out there for a bit later, and I was out for pretty much the whole day for 2 days. And when I came back, just collapsed in bed. But I do have stuff to share with you. Some pretty fun stuff, if I may. Yep, fun stuff. I hope everyone's not too lonely without me, and I hope everyone's been holding up well. So yeah, there's gonna be lots to talk about. And well, I mean, apart from that, uh, apart from that, um, yeah, I think for this week, right? I'm set for this week already because I do have lots of stuff to share with you, and I spend pretty much, and for some reason, I felt at the same time I've got enough sleep, but on the other hand, I really don't have enough sleep, if that makes sense. Yeah, on one hand, I've got enough sleep. On the other hand, I don't have enough sleep. And it feels like I'm rushing today, I know, because I haven't been here already. And I'm kind of feeling the ants in my pants, if you may. Yeah, I'm feeling some of the ants in my pants because I've not been here for long enough. I haven't been here on Sunday. Haven't been here on Saturday. And uh, this is going to be another short week. On Saturday, I won't be here again because I've got something on. Whenever something, I don't know, it's just me in general, right? Whenever something happens, uh, I'd be out. Whenever something happens, they all come in droves. For example, so one of my Saturdays is going to be taken, and I'm pretty sure that on, yeah, one of my Saturdays will be taken, and then right before I realize it, another one of my Saturdays will be taken, and I have I'll have another week of I'll have another one of my Saturdays taken. So yep, it happens in droves, and it can be sometimes it can be quite stressful to adapt. I mean, I'm back already, so I might as well 40 card. Oh, 40. Moving all the way up, that's 4 stacks of the heavenly. There's 4 stacks of all the heavenly stems. 4 stacks of the heavenly stems. So yeah, and congratulations to Ami for getting first today. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks, even though we can't see what it is. But since I'm back after a long weekend already, the food daily is not working. I've refunded the points to you, and you can try it again. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can try the food redeems again, just to see if it's working. Yep, I've given you back your points already, and well, it should be okay now. You can try claiming it another time. Because well, there's stuff today, and Livia's claimed the daily cultivation task and her daily snacks twice. Well, double the cultivation, double the food. Hey, try again, Ami. It should be working now. Sorry about that earlier. It seems like my bot, it's an unknown error occurred. It said, "Oh, okay. Let me try it again. Let me see. Yeah, let me see again. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, try it again now and see if it try it again now and then see if it works. Yeah. So it should be, yeah, it should be okay now. Yeah, because I've set it. Okay, there goes a jade rabbit and there goes the vegetable buns. Ah, well, maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe I'll just leave the food regimes on so that you can claim it twice. Now, after all, I've not been here for long enough already, and I really should be feeding you. Yeah, well, it's been a long, long week, and I'm really happy to be back here. I mean, there are some hiccups going on the way, but then, I mean, what is a day without some hiccups, isn't it? Sometimes the hiccups are really not noticeable, and sometimes the hiccup goes up to high heaven, and it goes up to high heaven, it blocks your way, and you're wondering, wait, what's wrong today, you know? What exactly did I just run into? What exactly did I just run into that's giving me so much grief? It's giving me so much grief and I'm not even making any progress. So yeah, on some days, it well definitely feels like that. On other days, though, it's just that maybe you've got to wait extra 5 minutes for, say, uh, you've got to wait for an extra 5 minutes to maybe get your order or something like that. But it hardly counts as a hiccup. Oh well, there's that. I do have lots of things to share, but I'm not sure how to start sharing with you. But yeah, it's gonna be. If you're wondering what Celine is gonna be talking about today, yeah. After all the things I've been learning in the mortal world, you can expect me to share about the five elements again. Oh dear, the five elements again. You've done that. You've done that 3 hours ago. Yes, probably 3 streams ago at best. But oh well. You've done that 3 streams ago. Well, yeah. But well, it's just really fun talking about the five elements always. When you're doing Paper Bride, you've got you've got some puzzles talking about the five elements. That's Paper Bride, and it's gonna be on in about I think about 2 weeks or so. Paper Bride. When you're talking about um, okay, let me think of other stuff. So yeah, when you're talking about Paper Bride, yeah, we've got the five elements puzzles in there. They'll ask you to arrange it in such a way that the formation may be suppression, and sometimes the formation may be production, and sometimes the formations may be about suppression. But well, uh, there's that. Should maybe suppression. Yeah. So yeah, there's quite a things. There's quite a lot of things. As you can see, when I want to share stuff with you, well, I mean, in a way, my thoughts are a bit cluttered. When I do have something to share with you, my thoughts get cluttered, and then I'm not able to share that much with you because it's all stuck in my head. Well, there's that. Well, I mean, it's good to have a physical meeting every once in a while because a physical meeting, um, well, it helps to connect with other people, wasn't it? I was also in a gathering. I mean, yeah, it's fun to, it's fun to see everyone else in a gathering maybe socialize a bit, but then, speaking of which, nothing much has changed in terms of the social part, because I always feel as if I'm the odd one out in, uh, well, in most of my social gatherings at least. It feels as if um, I'm still the odd one out, and more often than not, find it. I find it well a little challenging to fit in. I mean, no matter what group that is. I mean, yeah, I was learning. I mean, of course, if you're wondering what I was doing out there in the mortal world, right? Of course, it's got to be astrology. Yep, it's always astrology, and it's always got to do. It's all. It's always got to be astrology, and it's always got to be some pretty. Uh, I mean, let's just call it cold knowledge, shall we? If you're wondering what chilling is, yeah, if you're wondering what chilling is doing, yeah, uh, it's always lunch, 冷知识冷门 stuff, or maybe, well, the stuff that you'd very likely see in your daily life that you'd see only in some fantasy movies, or maybe some fantasy dramas, if there's that. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a while. I'm just gonna be yapping. Oh, Veronto, welcome in, Veronto. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Hope you've been well. And I'm back after a very long week, and I'm just marinating for a bit before I share some stuff with you. Yep. Katayap. Oh, Katayap's nice. And I've tried to make it so that you can claim your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks twice today, twice. So yeah, because I've not been here for a long time, so I thought maybe you deserve more food because I haven't been here for. You're marinating like some stew. I probably am. That's the whole point. Yeah. I mean, the longer stew marinates, the more delicious it is, isn't it? And it kind of reminds me of that one movie where there is the one movie, Grandmaster from 2013. If a stew is not cooked well enough, its flavors aren't brought out. If you cook a stew for too long, way over its intended cooking time, then it's already pointless because you've stewed the thing, the thing past the point where all the flavors are brought out and all the flavors come back in. Stewing is a difficult thing, but I'm letting myself stew. The whole point is I haven't stewed myself for long enough, so I'm just gonna be stewing myself for much longer, so that the flavors can come out better, and the stew can be more fragrant. I'm stewing myself, yeah. Um, so yeah, well, that was pretty much that. Back in the mortal world, um, I mean, yeah, we're there for learning, all right, because the Council of Mortal Affairs calls us back for learning from time to time. And it was nice to be able to learn in a physical class. Again, yeah, it's nice to be able to learn in the presence of other people. Just sometimes when you learn, but just in front of your magic mirror for a bit too long. Hmm. When you learn in front of a magic mirror for too long, it kinda. Oh, Sir Zer, two Sir Zer. Oh, hello, welcome in, Sir Zer. Hello. Hello, Sir. Welcome in, welcome in. You can claim your you can claim your dailies twice today because I thought you deserve a treat. 25. That's two sets of the heavenly stems, and the five elements together. That's what we're gonna be talking a bit later. I'm letting you claim and your snacks as well. Yeah, go take it. Joe candies. That's also been my favorite ever since I was little because that tastes like childhood to me. Yeah, even though extra, yeah, extra. I thought I thought I'm obligated to feed everyone extra today. Yeah, it's good to be back. I wanted to stream, I wanted to stream yesterday. Oh well, if you have too much, Livia, I know you want one more, yes. In fact, I should like to think I'm a bit more generous than other streamers already. I'm giving you, one is for work, one is for enjoyment. I mean, it's got to be balanced, right? Most other streamers would just give you, uh, only one, but I've given you two already. I've given you two already. Okay. Uh, what's on the menu today? Well, some stuff. Some stuff I'm gonna be give you more too much of a good thing and all that, Livia. You cannot have sometimes a good you can have more of a good thing, but After that, you must 克制 you must 克服 sorry you must 克服自己啊克服自己 you need to hold back so as not to excuse me excuse me excuse me 啊三天地人之道也 heaven earth and man and also we're gonna be talking about that too bless me oh thank you I'm gonna be yeah that's why I'm immortal all right that's why I'm immortal I've sneezed just explode from sneezing nah I won't explode from sneezing but I think that's why I'm an immortal in all of our cultures you know I mean in some cultures I don't think there's this concept of Chinese culture but in other cultures you do have bless you and in Turkish culture you've got the phrase çok yaşa when someone starts sneezing and it means live long. There's this joke that's going around in, I mean, at least in a Turkish context, right? Someone sneezed one too many times, and then someone sneezed 10 times, and then you say çok yaşa 10 times. No wonder the guy can live that long because he sneezed that long. If you want to live longer, sneeze more. And then you can get if you get enough bless yous, then maybe one day you'll be mortal too. Just like me. Yeah. Now I promise you I won't explode from sneezing, but I mean it's alright. Three. I sneezed thrice. So yeah, that's quite a lucky number. 三天地人之道, yeah. So yeah, it's the path of heaven, earth, and man. Heaven, earth, and man. So yeah, are those coral reefs? What are coral reefs? I wonder. Coral reefs? No, they're not coral reefs. They're me horns. They're me horns. I'm a Chilean, and Chileans have horns. So if a mythical beast or any creature of any sort have horns, are they automatically horny? I think they are. I think they are. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a few more people to come in before I start talking about stuff. I meant your tail. Oh, my tail. No, they're not coral reefs. They're supposed to be forget-me-nots. Because, well, as for my tail, right? It's supposed. I mean, yeah, they're flowers. They're forget-me-nots meant to remember someone who was very dear to me a long time ago. But that was a long time ago. Well, I mean, even immortals can't escape yearning sometimes. Even immortals are unable to escape yearning. Nom nom flowers. No, they're not. They're not. The durians, yes, I've got lots of durians for you to nom nom. Okay, Unc Chilin. Okay, Unc Chilin. Hi. I don't think I give off Unc energy though. I don't think I really give off much Unk energy. I just give off. I don't know, but technically he is Unk. Well, you hurt my feelings. You really hurt me feelings. Oh well. Okay. Hey, I think there's about enough people in already. So yeah, I kind of want to share the stuff that I've learned with you. It's some pretty simple stuff. Well, some pretty interesting stuff. I don't think it's that simple, but then yeah, it's some pretty interesting stuff. So I'm just gonna open it for you so that you can see what's happening. Oh, eh, okay. Give me a second. I might just do a new one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put this away so that everyone can see it. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch my positions for a bit because it's time for me to start sharing. But oh gosh. Yes, I'm immortal. I've been here for long enough, but I don't think I'm an unk, all right? I mean, that's a reason why I call myself Qilin Gege. Yeah, that's the reason why I call myself Qilin Gege. I'm technically not an unk. Ah, my nose is blocked. But one thing's for sure. One thing I'll say for sure, I sneeze like an unk. Yeah, I sneeze like an unk, and I think that's the only one thing I can admit. Okay, I'm just gonna put myself down here, and I'm gonna be sharing some stuff with you. Just give me a second. Okay, oh, okay, there's that. I'm just gonna title this, a what am I gonna title this? I don't know. Just I'm 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 gonna give it a title anyways, so that it's easier for me to. Oh, mm, me is confusion. Mm. Okay, I mean that should do it. That should do it. Okay, I'm just gonna be opening a blank board for you so that you can see what I'm doing here. But yeah, I'm gonna start nagging. All right, I'm gonna start nagging. So yeah, well. Oh, I don't quite see it yet. Okay, I should be able to see it now. Okay, I think you should be able to see it now. So I'll be doing my stuff here. Well, I'm gonna be talking about some stuff as always. So yeah, well, how do I start? How do I start? I mean, I've got to start somewhere, right? Even though it may be really difficult to start sometimes, but still, you've got to. Mm, you've got to start no matter what happens. So, I'm just gonna do the one thing that I do always, um, starting with the heavenly stems. Okay, okay, starting with the heavenly stems. I think I'm gonna be using the whole board today. I just wrote a note to myself even earlier. So yep, that's the heavenly stems. I'm just gonna use one color for everything because so that I don't have to change it because I want to go really quickly with this one. 乙丙甲乙丙丁啊戊己甲乙丙未定係甲乙丙丁戊甲乙丙丁戊 甲乙丙 okay, that's three elements of it. 丙丁戊己庚辛壬癸 yeah, well, these are all the things that I've mentioned before, but well, it's just so fun to talk about, and I'm also in a way I'm trying to strengthen my memories so that. Oh, but it's a bit. You've got too many details. I mean, if I don't have any details, then what is the point, isn't it? That's all. That's what streaming is about, in a way. Yeah, that's what streaming is about, in a way. So you've got to have enough details. So, actually, well, shite. They're a bit too dark. Shouldn't be using purple unless if it's a really bright background. But that's all right then. Okay. So yeah, we're talking about the five elements today. I'm just gonna try to use a lighter color, I think. Maybe just this one, then maybe just this one. Yeah, you can't go in with this background. You can't really go wrong with yellow because yellow helps you see Yellow helps you see pretty clearly, isn't it? 鼎定物景更信人 Wait. Yeah, so you can't really see. Yep, now I can see it better. So yeah, purple was a bit too dim. So for these two elements here, it's the wood element, and all of these are the 10 heavenly stems, as we all know it. So yeah, that's the 10 heavenly stems, and this one is the element of wood. Okay, wood. If you don't understand if you don't understand the Chinese characters, then it's all right. This one's fire. This one's earth. This one's metal, and this one's water. Okay, yeah, that's the five elements as always, and the five elements are split into yin yang as always, because well, at least in Taoism, I mean, yeah, when you look at every area of Chinese culture. Oh, hello, Georgie. Welcome in. Apa kabar ya? Sudah makan ke? And when you're splitting all of these, when you're splitting um, all of these elements into when you're splitting all of these elements into their own groups, right? Of course, you're gonna have oh, hello, apa kabar? Enjoy the rice crackers, and I think it's time we stop feeding the jade rabbit because the rabbit might be a bit too bloated. Yeah, yeah. But I think someone may be a bit happy about a bloated rabbit because, well, I can still smell the stew in the room. If it's not me marinating, it's got to be something else marinating at this point. Wood is split into yin yang, and if you're wondering, these are all the heavenly stems. Tengah makan, okay, bagus. Kenyang ya, tapi jangan terlalu kenyang ya. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, sorry. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Sorry. Oh. 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, it goes. I knew that was going to come up eventually. I knew it was going to come up eventually. But the funny part was 6, 7 was it's an important part of this equation. So yeah, we're going to have a degree of brain damage today. So yeah, we're going to have we're going to have some brain damage today because, well, it turns out 6, 7 is an important number. In what I'm learning, no matter where we go, you can't escape the 6, 7. Anyways, so yeah, a wood is something that grows. It's something with a very strong sense of vitality. Wood has been split into yin yang, yin wood, yang wood. So yeah, yang wood. We start with yang because all the even numbers here are of the yang configuration, and all the odd. Sorry, all the even numbers have a yang configuration, and all of the other numbers have a yin configuration. So yeah, yang wood, pretty large, pretty noticeable, pretty tall. Large, noticeable, tall. You see it wherever you go. So yeah, that's yang wood. Yin wood is much smaller. It shows a very large degree of resilience, and it shows a very strong, well, not only resilience but a desire to grow. So yang wood is very tall, old and ancient, even like the oldest trees in Yellowstone National Park. So yeah, that's wood. You've got the very tall wood. You've got the very smaller plants. Curse beyond ye, I'm drawing you with a lasso tool. I'm cursed and I have to. Anyways, I'll draw now. Well, one day you'll get good enough. Okay, yeah, that's yin wood. Now yang. I'll go into this in depth another time. So, I'll go into this again in depth another time, but well, I mean, today I'll just be talking about it just a bit slowly. Yeah, just well, pretty surface level. Okay, yeah, 丙定 is fire. They're the heavenly branch. They're the heavenly stems of fire. Hmm. The heavenly branches of fire. I sometimes mix up my terminology, but then, well, there's sometimes, right, when you're talking about Chinese culture and some words in Chinese, you can't really translate them over just like this one. But well, I'm just gonna do it anyways. 丙定, that is fire. You've got yin fire. You've got yang fire. Yang fire, pretty much the sun. All right, the sun gives out its heat. It keeps giving out its light and heat. It sustains life. I mean, of course, the sun isn't the only thing that sustains life, isn't it? You need to have some water as well, which we will get to in a few moments. Yep. 丙定 fire, 丙 yang fire, very hot, noticeable, powerful, uh, overreaching, all-encompassing, and that is yang fire, just like the sun. If the sun stops working, then we're all pretty much fucked, aren't we? Okay, number 7, 定. It's a smaller fire. Maybe it's comfortable. It draws people in, but it's very susceptible to external influences because of how weak the fire is. Uh, it's something comfortable as well. Maybe, let's say, the fires of a candlelight dinner. Um, the fires of, not really, the dim lights, let's say, well, the scented candles in your bedroom. These are small, comfortable fires that you draw close to and you gather around just to feel its warmth. It's small, but it's there. Okay, that's yin fire, that's yang fire. Now, you've got, what else do we have here? Yeah, you've got earth. Earth is something really stable. Earth doesn't really move. You've got yang earth, you've got yang earth, and you've got yin earth. Yang earth has got to be, something really stable. It doesn't move a lot. It Yang earth doesn't move a lot. If the earth shifts a bit too much, then we're also pretty much fucked, are we? Whenever a tectonic plate moves, you know, yeah, you know what happens when a tectonic plate moves. So yeah, when a tectonic plate moves, then well, um, well, when it moves, then pretty much all of our structures built on it will also go along with it. And that is, yeah, we're fucked, of course. Yeah, we're fucked. And that's what's always happening in Japan. Oh dear, that's another earthquake. Well, ooh. If a tectonic plate moves, that's what happens. And that's what I mean is if the earth moves, then we're fucked. We're fucked. But you've got, and then that's yang earth is stable. It's stable. It doesn't move. It's it's something that holds structures together. And 9, you've got number 9. Number 9 is yin earth. Yin earth is something that is a bit more gentle, I'd say. It's much more malleable, just like yin fire. I mean, all the yin elements, right? They're quite susceptible to external influences. Yin earth is also the same. If for example, if let's say you've got a garden, but everything in there is stone. Everything is stone. It's harsh. Everything there's yang earth. Then, well, then please be informed that your garden is a bit useless. Yeah, I mean, you can try planting on a stone, and you can try, um, yeah, you can try planting on a stone, but nothing will grow on it except moss, maybe. Yeah, because moss, those little motherfuckers, those little motherfuckers. Yeah, that's why we always say, 木克土. Just put a plant somewhere, and then the plant will just, the plants will find a way. That's all I'm saying. Yin Earth is malleable. Imagine your garden, all right? You just use you just use your garden hoe to dig up your garden. And when you dig up your garden, you can plant stuff in it. That's why uh, Yin Earth is pretty much malleable, and it is something that also nurtures. All right, yep, it's something that also nurtures. It's malleable. It's softer. It's paralyzed in its softness, in that it's very flexible. That is Yin Earth and Yang Earth. Now, moving on to the next one, metal. Metal. Yin metal, yang metal. Yeah, yin metal and yang metal. Yang metal and yin metal. Sorry. Zero. I mean, if some of you are really good at math, right? Some of you maybe say, Shui, zero is neither an odd number or an even number, but for all intents and purposes, I mean, this circumstance, just play along with me, all right? Yeah. For all intents and purposes, yes, zero is an even number, right here. Just for this circumstance, all right. But if you're a mathematician, don't bring out your pitchforks against me. But then again, well, then again, I'm not sure if we've got any mathematicians in this space. I don't know, man. I mean, it'll be nice to have a few mathematicians in this space too, I think. I mean, in a way, this is also kind of like maths, isn't it? But it's just that it's not really. 1 plus 1 is 2. We're just figuring out how the order of things work. Yep. So yeah, zero yang metal, something really sharp, really tough, and something that really has got an immense amount of destructive power. Just chop it on something, and something moves. That's why we say 金克木. Take an axe, chop a tree, and the tree's gone. So yeah, if you use an axe and if you use a guillotine, of course, someone's gonna die. Some trees will fall. Yep. Jinkamu, that's yang. It's destructive, yes, but then it's also something that that blazes a path. It opens a path for you. It clears a path. In a way, yes. Sometimes you've got to clear up mountains just to make a new road, isn't it? So that's where metal comes in. And Xin is yin metal. When it comes to yin metal, it's something a bit small. Yes, it's also quite tough. Yes, in a way. It's also quite tough in that. I mean, yeah, it's also tough because it's metal, isn't it? But it's a bit more malleable. It's just if yang metal cuts you open in two, yin metal will cut you open little by little, death by 1,000 cuts. But its power is what's relatively smaller, but then it's still got its own way of doing things. Yin metal is also quite pretty because yin metal is also all the jewelry that you can. It's also the jewelry that you'll ever get because jewelry is also made of metal, isn't it? And then jewelry looks really pretty, so it's a bit. So it's much more gentler, slightly prettier. That's yin metal, but it can also refer to smaller tools like, the operation tools and maybe the tools that you see in a dentist. That's also considered yin metal because they're small. They're small, but they can still cut. All right. Yep. And finally, Zhen, water. You can't go swimming in the Pacific Ocean because the Pacific Ocean might just drown you. Yeah, and when you see squares in the ocean, especially, that's when you know something's happening beneath the currents. There are two currents meeting each other and they're forming squares on the water. Yep, it's not really scientific, but then yang water, it gives life, it nurtures, it also destroys. Imagine what happens when a tsunami comes in. When a tsunami comes in, then yep, then also pretty much everything is fucked. Yeah. Um, so yeah, that's there's that. Yang water, yin water. On the other hand, yin water. On the other hand, it is well. I mean, it's a quieter form of water. All right. It's maybe a lake, maybe a small stream, maybe a small brook. Yeah, I mean, there's still water flowing. And in many of these places, people are also fucked because on the surface, the water looks really calm. But then when you look inside, and curse me because of torture to make you look pretty. Thank you very much for your efforts, all right? Yeah, but remember to take a break as always. And one of these days, yeah, one of these days, I'm pretty sure you'll become a really good artist. Hey, and thank you, and also thank you very much for giving me my really first fan art ever. I still remember you're the one that's given me my very first fan art. Mwah, love you lots. Are we learning Mandarin today? Bukan. Kita tengah tengok sistem tilikan Cina. Yang ni bukan, yang ni bahasa Cina lah betul. Tapi yang ni digunakan untuk menilik hayat seseorang, keadaan semasa, dan juga apa yang akan dipengalami seorang lah. Jadi ini bahasa Cina lah betul lah. Tapi ini bukan as much bahasa Cina as much as tilikan. Bukan feng shui, bukan feng shui. Ini prinsip apa tu? Ini prinsip tilikan yang paling basic. Yang ni paling asas. Nanti kita akan tengok macam mana cara tilikan itu menjadi apa feng shui ke, survei dosu ke, satu lagi tu apa ya Simentun jaga. Ya, semua sistem termasuk perubatan Cina tu menggunakan sistem ini. Ini sistem yang what you call them. Sistem ini, well, this system has come out of Taoism, alright, and we're seeing. I mean, ini prinsip alam sekitar lah. Kalau nak simple, prinsip alam sekitar according to Taoism. So we're just looking how the elements work in here. So we've got wood, fire, earth, metal, water, and now we're looking at yang water. When I say tsunami, tsunami comes in, everything gets wiped out, and the smaller and quieter waters, small streams, kind of like cheese, a different thing altogether. We're still learning. Well, let's just call it the order of nature. Prinsip alam sekitar. It's still divination, yes, but we're just looking into very basic concepts. Um, it's just looking at how nature works. We're just looking. It's not really chi. It's just saluran. Let's call it energy. All right. It's just a form of energy and the principles behind these energies. So yeah, we're here. Water, big, strong water, and destructive. Now, quieter waters, just like lakes, rivers, and all of it is a bit quieter, but then you don't know what's underneath the waters. That's why boleh je. Itu tugas saya lah, berkongsi ilmu. Itu tugas saya. Okay. But smaller waters where you drown in mostly. When you walk into a smaller pool of water, then you will know that and then sometimes people underestimate how deep silent waters are. Just like air terjun, tasik, a lake, a waterfall. Those are considered yin water as well. Most people die and drown. No, drown and die. I think you drown first and you die. Yep. You drown first and you die because people underestimate how strong the water can be underneath, how deep it can go underneath. Yin water. I mean, when we're talking about people, right? You can't see anything on the surface, but inside, you know, they're onto something already on the inside. So yin water, it's quiet, but there's an undercurrent underneath, just just swirling, and it's swirling, but you can't see it because it's just that quiet on top. So that's all the five elements, yin yang, and yin yang, and we're gonna move on to something a bit more special today. Now we're going into tilikan. Tilikan, just the basics of it. Yeah, just the basics. Um, just the basics of it. We have bagua, all right? We've got something called a bagua. Always, how do you decide what a bagua is? A bagua, a 后天 bagua. I'm going to tell you how it works, all right? So we're going to look at numbers 1 to 9 here. Now, let's look at number 5 here, number 5. Number 5 is always in the middle. I'm just gonna make this a bit easier. Yeah, number 5 is always in the middle. Number 5. Number 5 is holds the earth element. It's always in the middle. The earth is considered middle, but we still have earth somewhere else as well. We're gonna be starting with 2, 5, 8. So when it goes like this, yeah, that is the earth element. And so yeah, earth element. We don't have to care about the earth element anymore. Okay, that's the earth element, and then you've got the red number. Oh, the red number. Why is it red? Because it's fire. Okay, up here's number 9. Number 9, fire is always up there. Bila, when you get angry, you get heated up. When you get heated up, that's where all your angin goes. Your angin goes up. You know, you're feeling really fiery and it gets to your head. Your head gets heated up. And that's why number 9's fire is always up there. Now, the quieter parts, number 1 is down here, number 1. Okay, 2, 5, 8, earth. 9 is up there, number 1 is down here. That's the fire element. And that's the water element down here. Okay, now we're going to look at wood. Yeah, of course you're going to have wood, all right? We're going to be covering all the 5 elements as much as we can. Okay. And now here it's going to be 4, 3. 4, 3. Okay, 4, 3, this is wood. It goes all the way up. That's why it's wood. It goes up and up. That's why wood goes up. Of course, plants always try to get the most sunlight, so they're always competing for sunlight, so that's why it's going up. And the last part. Last part. Okay, I'm gonna use that is earth, right? That's earth. What color am I gonna use for metal? What am I gonna be using for metal? Okay, anyways, I think this one, we'll just use this one for metal back. I mean, there isn't really, oh, okay, I think I'll use white for metal then. Use the color of doom and gloom. Nah, that's not the metal we're talking about. We're talking about different kind of metal. Okay, metal, I think I'll just use white, all right? White. Okay, 7, 6. So, you've got all of these numbers here already, and you've got the 先天八卦. This is the 八卦. I mean the 后天八卦. Sorry, my bad. Okay, the 后天八卦. The 后天八卦 is a 八卦 that's rearranged to fit the seasons, right? The 先天八卦 is the source of everything. Now, I'm going to try to explain how this works to you, okay? Now, starting from number 1, it goes in a circle. It goes this way, then it goes this way, then it goes this way, then it goes this way. Okay, number 1, it's winter, all right? It's winter. Lots of water. Water dries up. Everything's still dry. Yes, everything's still dry, but give it some time, and then you can see the plants starting to grow here. 3, 4. Plants starting to grow here. 3, 4. Plants starting to grow. And when you've got lots of plants, then comes the summer season, which is number 9. Number 9 is very hot, as in very, very hot. That's when the fire comes in. I mean, sometimes just the heat. But it gets hot enough that there's enough forest fire. That's enough to cause a forest fire sometimes. Number nine is very hot. And number nine is very hot. And then you move on. After fires burnt everything off, right? Then again, you have got some earth over here. You've got some earth because, well, when everything's burnt off already, so fire produces, what do you call it? Fire produces earth. Now there's earth. Now you've come to the autumn season and it becomes a bit colder here. The autumn season, you have 6, 7 is the number of autumn. Or rather 7, 6. Okay, yeah, that's why I said no matter how much we dislike the 6, 7, well, at this point in time, 6, 7 is still an important number because it's autumn over here. So yeah, this is um oh uh hmm, did I get this wrong? Did I get this wrong? I hope I didn't get it wrong. I hope I didn't get it wrong. If I do get it wrong, well, shame on me, I guess. I got a bit confused. Got a bit confused. A bit confused. Oh, I've gotten it wrong. Hey, patut lah. Patut lah. Patut lah. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten this wrong, but it's all right. It's all right. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I got it right. I think I've got it right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've gotten it right, but well, it's just me being a bit ditzy. Okay. Wait, is it? Hmm. Wait, what number is it already? Let me look back at me. Yeah, let me look back. Let me look back at. Let me look back. Okay, two. Okay. Oh, so I was right in the first place. Okay. Two. Wait. 2, 7. Hmm? Oh, yeah. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right in the first place. You have 2, and down there it's 6. Enam. Okay. Down here it's 6, and this is how it works, all right? Now you've got autumn. You're gonna have to use your sickle to harvest up your stuff, because a sickle, you need a sickle to harvest stuff in autumn. That's why autumn is always associated with metal. Metal. It's a season of keeping it, and finally we're back to number 1, winter. It goes in a cycle, and how do the elements? How do the elements? What do you call it? How do the elements interact with each other in this chart? Okay, let me show it to you really quickly. So, for example, 3 and 4, they both produce number 9 because wood produces fire. 3 and 4 produces number 9. Number 9. 5 doesn't count because 5 is in the middle, all right? Number 9. Number 9 produces 2 and 8. Number 9 produces 2 and 8. Number 9 produces 2 and 8. Okay. And 2 and 8 produces 7 and 6. 2 and 8 produces 7 and 6. And finally, 7 and 6 produces number 1. Number 1. That is the order of production. An icicle, those... Yeah, I mean, it's an icicle, yeah. So yeah, when... Okay, that's 7. That's 7. Okay, here's number 6. Okay, these are all the orders of production, all right? And that's how the numbers interact with each other. We've done production. Now let's look at suppression, shall we? Let's look at suppression. What color should I use for... okay. Now for suppression, what does number 9 suppress? Number 9 suppresses 7, suppresses 6. Number 9 suppresses 7 and 6. Because number 9 is fire. Fire melts metal. 7 and 6. 6, 7 now. 6, 7. I know it's everyone's favorite number. 6, 7 suppresses 3, 4. Okay. Yep, 6, 7 is metal. And 6, 7 not really destroy, suppresses 3, 4 because 3, 4 is wood. So 6, 7 being metal cuts 3, 4 wood. 2, 8 suppresses 1. 2, 8 suppresses 1 because 2, 8 is earth. What happens when you have a pothole on the road? You use some sand to cover up the pothole, you know? Yeah, you use some sand to cover up the pothole. That's why 2 and 8 suppresses 1. Okay. And finally, 1 suppresses 9. Oopsie daisy. Okay, and finally, 1 suppresses 9 because 1... Hello, Trini. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. How are you doing? It's nice to see you in here. Hey. 1 suppresses 9. Water puts out fire. End of story. Nothing else to discuss. And that is how the numbers interact with each other in this chart. And I know it's a bit too messy, so I'm just gonna clean it up. I'm just gonna clean it up so that I can see it clearly once more. Yeah. So yeah, there in this whole chart over here, it tells of the seasons, the cycle of the seasons, and what produces each other, what energies they produce, and what the energies that they produce, and how the energies interact with each other. I mean, it's also a time frame, you know, because you've got the first month over here. When you come all the way right back here, it's already the 12th month where it's winter. It's winter, yes. When winter is over, you've got the first month again. When I'm talking about the first month, right? When I'm talking about the first month, it's not really January, all right? Because the first month in the lunar calendar falls somewhere in, if not mistaken, it falls somewhere in February 4 to February 6. It's just somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere in that area. It falls somewhere February 4 to February 6. That's why the Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year starts somewhere in February always. February is your birth month. Let's go. Okay, let's go. It also depends, you know. Just don't reveal your information to me. Yeah, I know. It's really good to get excited. That's why when you get excited, you learn better now, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. Well, it's really good to get excited when you learn. When was the last time you've learned properly in school? Never, isn't it? Never. Unless if you're really excited about something, then I doubt you'll be learning properly in school because you never were excited in the first place. Unfortunately, yes. Before any one of you saying, but school's good. When was the last time some of you stayed awake in math class? When's the last time some of you stayed awake in literature class? When was the last time someone stayed awake in chemistry, physics class? All of you have got your own, all of you has got your own subjects that you probably dislike in school. I'm not really dissing you, alright? I'm just telling you the truth. Math, what is that? What is that? I don't know, some numbers, yeah. Some numbers. I mean, I can remember all the times I nearly cried in math class because I just don't understand shite in math class. But here I am again looking at Chilean math. I mean, one way or another, yeah, you've still got to look at Chilean math, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, yeah, you've got. I mean, I didn't pay attention to most shite. Now to count to five. He's thinking of can't focus on math because he's thinking about his husbands. Uh, I mean, if you're assuming that's where it stops, then you're sorely mistaken. I'm not only thinking about me husbands, I'm also thinking of undressing me husbands. uh, yeah, I'm not really thinking about me husbands, I'm thinking of undressing me husbands. Yeah, I mean, that's even better if I can get a husband in the future called Andres, so that I can undress the Andres. Oh, your husband's called Andres? Well, take the chance. Go undress him. Go undress him. Go help your husband relax. Just after a long day of work, let your husband relax and I don't know. Let your husband relax and give your husband a good massage. Yeah, it's only a massage. Don't think too much about it. It's only a massage. It's it's only a massage. I know. Yeah, things can get slippery during a massage, but in the end, it's still a massage. All right. You're happy. Your husband's happy. Both of you. A deep tissue massage. Exactly. So they take a deep tissue massage. That's that's why. Yeah, that's why like talking about divination because all roads lead to the horny. It doesn't matter what path you take in divination. All right. Eventually, all the divination leads you to the hums up. Hums up. The hums up gives you 967. Ah, 967. That's why. That's why when you 967, you're also very happy. All roads lead to Yahweh. But also I think that's probably how her mum's explain it to us. Mum, why are we born? You see, all I wanted is a massage from your dad, but your dad had to do extra. That's why in the end I had to shit you out and endure 9 months of pain, son. That's why when you grow up you must give me all your money and you must never be ungrateful to me. I mean, yeah, that's all roads lead to Yaoi, or all roads lead to hentai, one way or another. What is my life becoming? I don't know, but if it works, it works. I'm trying to manifest. I'm trying to manifest. Okay, just a little bit more now. Or Yudi, never forget the Yuri. Uh, the path of three: hentai, yaoi, and Yuri. Three of those. Three of those. And that is the three. I go always. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, flexibility is a good thing. Flexibility is a beautiful thing. It's just like there's one of those charts I was looking at. He's got the strategist. There's a strategist, and there's the. I'm gonna bring his chart out one day because I got permission from the guy already. He's got a strategist, and he's got a star the star that represents the strategist, and a star that represents the anus. So yeah, the strategist has got a very interesting anus. That's why all the information goes up through his arse, goes into his brain, and his brain starts spinning and starts spinning and starts spinning. I'm just saying the guy has got very good analytical skills, alright? The guy's pretty good at talking. But, but, the anus is still the anus. And the anus will occasionally have to shite. It depends on how tight the chrysanthemum is, all right. If your chrysanthemum, I mean, I'll stop I'll stop using the A words, all right. I've got to be a bit more refined. You see, I've got to be a bit more refined. I'll stop using the A word. So yeah, when your chrysanthemum will always be chrysanthemum, and your chrysanthemum will sometimes release shite. You see, because it's sometimes got to release shite, right? So what happens when there's shite on the floor? People start complaining because it's stinky. That's why when you have a slippy slip, when you have to do a number one on the floor, it's gonna be really stinky. All right, that's when people start complaining. That's why people with the grand gauge, the grand gauge represents the mouth, the anus, and some other things that you can't see. Some other things that you can't really see, at least in terms of your body parts. Everything inside that you can't see, and the mouth, and the chrysanthemum, that's a grand gauge, and the strategies represents brains. So you just plug the USB into the chrysanthemum. You just plug the USB into the chrysanthemum, and then the information goes all the way up into the brain, and it starts spinning. But sometimes, I mean, the number 9 will probably leak out of the anus, and the chrysanthemum. Sorry, the chrysanthemum, and that's why it becomes stinky. What happens to this person usually is that, I mean, there's a likelihood, all right, because there's a likelihood. On one hand, the person's really analytical, the person's really good at talking, but sometimes he doesn't realize he's offended someone's sensibilities just by speaking. Just by speaking, yep, he might turn some of his existing. He might turn someone's feelings sour because because he's just what's the word for it? I mean, because he's offended someone's sensibilities, and that's when the trouble starts. Right? Most of the time, he doesn't really know that he's offended someone. That's just the best I can tell you without the charge. But if I do bring in his charge one day, then maybe you'll see. Then maybe I can explain more to you. I've gotten the guy's permission already, so I'll be bringing this back in one of these days. And I'm not really done. What's the word for it? I'm not really done with one of my commissions yet, and it's taking far too long. I've got to get it done first. There's the other. I mean, there's the other guy that I know of. I've got 2 of them coming in and asking me if they can find love. I mean, there are indicators that their love life can be good, but there are other indicators saying that their love lives are very unstable. Yeah, it's a bit unstable. It's a bit unstable when they're young, that's for sure, but when they're a bit more matured, when they get a bit more mature, then yes, their love lives will start stabilizing, and that's where they can get a better footing. Yeah, when they're young, probably some challenges. When they're a bit more matured, that's when the things start to come in. Okay. Oh well. Have I? What else have I been talking about? I'm not sure what else can I talk about. Maybe I can cover. when I want to cover something else, I might just take a longer time. Guess I'm gonna be taking a longer time. Oh, okay. Maybe I can. Maybe. Oh, okay. One more thing that I can be talking about. All right. Yeah. As you can see the numbers over here. Yeah, as you can see all the numbers over here. Do you see uh one? Okay. One more thing I forgot to show you. When you look at the numbers over here, do you see them? I'm just gonna use white. Yeah, do you notice something about the numbers over here? I That's a bit too messy. That won't do. That won't do because it's a bit too messy. Okay, when you look at the numbers over here, for example, I'm just gonna do this. All right, yeah. This one's a bit. I think it's gonna be easier to look at. This is 2, and this is 8. 2, 8, 4, 6, 3, 7, 9, 1. Okay, when you look at all of these numbers, this arrangement is based on the Luo Shu. The Luo Shu is an ancient text that lays out the foundations for most of the systems we have today. All right, it's an ancient text. So yeah, the Luo Shu. There's once, I mean, a long time ago, Fuxi's found a turtle that just got these exact patterns on its shell. And as you can see, all the numbers here: 2 plus 8 is 10. 9 plus 1 is also 10. 4 plus 6 is 10. 3 plus 7 is also 10. When you count the opposite numbers, they all add up to they all add up to 10. Mm. And I think the numbers look gay. Do they really though? I don't see anything gay about the numbers. In a, in a way, the numbers are supposed to be existing outside of any mortal bounds. So I don't think these numbers really care about. I don't think these numbers really care about what inclinations you have. You know. Yeah. So all of these numbers, when you line them up together, they produce. When you line them up together, they produce number 10, and that's how the Luoshu is. So yeah, pretty fun stuff. I'd say pretty fun stuff. And you've got. Oh dear, I don't think I can cover all of these in a day. I don't think I can. I mean, if I were to cover all of these stuff in just a day, right? I might just need. Even then, it may not be enough. I might need a full just chatting section just to share about all of these stuff with you one of these days. Maybe one of these days. Oh, Ravens! Welcome in, Ravens. Hello, how are you? I didn't see your message earlier. Replying for a bit. Sorry for replying a bit slowly. Hello, welcome in, Bunny. Oh wow, we've got so many people in today. Yeah, I mean, I'll just stay up for a bit longer then because there's so many people come in already. So, hello, Ravens. Welcome in. Sorry for replying a bit slower. It's nice to see you back here, Ravens. Hey. And all of these. No, what am I talking about again? I lost my train of thoughts because I was just really excited to see you. Anyways. Hmm. Hmm. What was I talking about earlier? I can't remember what I'm talking about earlier. Anyways, I'll just Shite. I really forgot what I was talking about earlier. Oh, wait, I was right earlier. Yep, I just got confused. Shite. Ah. Okay, my brain has gotten stuck for a bit because I haven't been sleep. I've slept well, but for not. Uh. Anyways. Anyways, yeah, my brain is not really just not working. Maybe I should yapping a bit more about these in the future. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Bunny. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. And hello, Ravens, once again. Thank you for coming in, Ravens. It's good to see everyone again, really. It's good. And, well, okay. And we're looking at the bagua, all right? One more, the bagua, all right? So now we're going to be looking at, we're just going to be looking at I'm just going to use white again because why not? White, I mean, against such a dark background, white is the ideal color. I'm just going to use white for now because why not? White, isn't it? White. Chung. Okay, the middle starts as always, and there's one sign. There's one sign that correlates to all of its positions over there. Li, Kan, Dui, Zhen, Zhen, Gen, Qian, Xun, Kun. Okay, I'm just gonna make it really simple again. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this maybe a little bit more in depth tomorrow so that you may be able to understand what's going on here. So yeah, we have everything in here already. So yeah, all of these numbers are in, and well, apart from all of its meanings, isn't it? All of its meanings. So yeah, number 6. You can look at the numbers up there if you're feeling a bit messy, all right? Number 6 is daddy. Daddy is always at the bottom, all right? Number 6 represents daddy. Okay, this is gonna be another fun part, all right? Because number 6 represents daddy. What is? Oh, this is divination. We're talking about Chinese divination today. We're talking about the cycle of the seasons. So your daddy? Not exactly, no. But I'm looking for one. Well, I'm just looking for a sugar daddy. I should be looking for sugar daddy already. Hey, well, number 6 is daddy. Daddy is always at the bottom. Number 2 is mummy. Mummy is always on top. So in this arrangement, daddy is always on the bottom, mummy is always on top. So yeah, I need to be a sugar daddy or sugar mummy. Who's possessive as hell. Look, possessive CEOs can be fun. In fiction, but it's not that someone possessive, it's not really fun in real life. I'm just saying. So yeah, daddy is always at the bottom, mummy is always on top. 6, daddy is daddy. 2 is mummy, alright? Daddy is always at the bottom because daddy is a bit masochistic. Mummy is always on top because mummy is always a bit more dominant, but then, yeah. You can just remember it like that, alright? Daddy is always at the bottom. Always listens to mummy. 2, 6, we're done with 2, 6. And then we're looking at number 3. Number 3 is the eldest son. The eldest son is always a bit more reckless. It's a bit like thunder, all right? It's a bit like thunder, always moving and always looking for new ways to develop things. Number three is always the eldest son, a bit more impulsive. Number four is got to be the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter is also out there just making herself seem a bit more softer than the eldest son because eldest daughter and the eldest daughter is a bit is also quite how do I say is also has also got quite some influence in her. All right, yep. Okay, that's the eldest daughter. Number four. Okay, now we're moving to number one. Number one is the middle son. Middle son is very emotional because he's a middle son. The middle son is just a bit uh it, the middle son has got a bit of a temper, let's say. That's why the middle son has got an element of danger to him. The middle son is represented by water. Yep, the middle son. Okay, and the next one, number nine, is the fire. Number nine is the middle daughter. The middle daughter is represented by fire. It represents beauty. It represents light. It represents renown. Always putting herself out there. She's trying to make herself seen. Number nine. And finally, we've got number. Oh wait, it's not finally just yet. Number eight. You've got the smaller son. Number eight. Number eight is stable. Things have become stable. Things have stopped. And number eight also represents obstacles, something that holds you in your way as you're trying to move forward. Number eight. And finally, number seven. As you can see, number seven. Number seven is the youngest daughter. Very talkative, very happy, and always making everyone happy. So, yep, number seven is the youngest daughter. And, the more I think about it, there's even more things I have to show you. Oh, well. Okay, finally, yeah, number seven is done with. There's the middle. That's the north. That's the south. Yeah, I know the directions are reversed, all right? Funnily enough, I once heard the kids of a mummy think she's cheated with a dude mate. Turns out the mate is their daddy. Ah. So, mommy's had her fun with the mate, and now she's eventually shits the two little shites out. Ah, story of their lives. Story of their lives, indeed. Blah, blah, blah. He's a daddy, he's a bottom. I mean, you can remember it this way if you like. You have south, mid, north. Yeah, I know the directions are a bit. Reversed. Okay. But just play along because it's a different system altogether. And okay, that's the west. That is the east. That's the southeast. That's the northeast. That's the northwest, and that is the see daisy. And that's the southwest, and that's that's all. That's gonna be all for now. Yep. And we'll be looking into the system a bit more in the future. Tomorrow maybe. Maybe tomorrow when we've got the time for it. Tomorrow. Ooh, and I need to catch up with my commissions because I'm really behind with my commissions. And I know I keep talking about it, but I'm still just way behind. Daddy in the bottom. Maybe I should look for a husband like that, who knows? Ah. Funnily enough, you remember the BL game that I've been playing some time ago. When I was playing that BL game a long time ago, right? Drawing me with that eyebrows and with that smile and with that horns. You look like an innocent bottom. I'm crying. I mean, whatever it is, alright. At this point... And whatever works. Whatever works, alright, whatever works. Funnily enough, last week when I was even done, I'm crying from laughing. I mean, you won't get this in schools a lot, alright, but then, I don't know, man. I just love mixing the 18 plus stuff with all of the things that we're learning. It helps to learn a bit better now, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, okay. And this is one of the few times my just chatting sections have reached 1 hour 30. Anyways, I haven't been drinking anything for about the past 1 hour 30 minutes. I'm gonna be starting the game soon. Okay, I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. I might just do a just chatting section, and also a very long one. Hydrate. Funnily enough, I don't have my hydrate with me, so I'm just gonna start the game for now. Just let me. Just let me set game. I might need a just chatting section just to do everything here with you. Because I mean, in a way, I'm also revising the notes that I have in class. In a way, it's also helping me remember a bit better. But one of these days, I'm just gonna do a just chatting section where I just compile everything together so we can have a really long, a really nice, and a really slow chat about it, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna go get my hydrates, and I'm gonna change my screens, and I'm gonna go for hydrate. Okay, I'm just gonna put it here for now, and I'll be right back. Say, in a few moments. Okay, well, give me a few moments. I'll get my hydrates, and I'll be right back in. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm right back. Thank you for waiting for me. Well, guess I'm right back, and I will be starting this soon. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Chapters. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well. Okay, we'll be getting into this. Ashi! Score terbaik! Holy, that's the best score! Akhirnya aku mengalahkan yang sebelumnya. Siapa ya dia? Best score! I've beaten the one before me! Steals a streamer. Well, if I refuse to be stolen, then I won't be stolen. And if I refuse to be stolen, then I won't be stolen. Except that, yeah, I'm gonna be looking at my chat, and I should be able to see stuff. Yeah, maybe I should just. I don't know, man. I just need a way to make my chat a bit more visible. Anyways, we're good. Okay, akhirnya aku mengalahkan yang sebelumnya. Siapa ya dia? I beat the one before me. Who? Ah, RFN. Kenapa terdengar familiar? Familiar ya, Raya Nirmala. Udahlah. Never mind then. Hooray, berhasil! You rasakan. Take that. Rasakan itu. Take that. Hahaha. Oh, setidaknya ada hal baik di hari ini. At least there's something good today, isn't it? Jangan meleng. Nanti kamu bisa kalah. Wait, don't get distracted. You lose. Kenapa? Ada sesuatu yang terjadi? Wait, did something happen? Aku dapat nilai jelek lagi dan guruku memarahiku. I've gotten a really low score in class. My teachers were yelling at me. Again. Dibilang aku bodoh. Guru macam apa yang mengatai muridnya seperti itu? My teacher says I'm stupid. What sort of teacher talks about their students like that? Girly, flash news for you. All Asian teachers are like that. Flash news. Well, flash news for you, girly. All Asian teachers are like that. Just don't keep your expectations too high. You know, dibilang ako bodoh, guru. Macam apa yang mengatai muridnya seperti itu? He said I'm stupid. What sort of teacher says their students stupid? Iya, itu tidak benar. That's not true. Jangan dimasukkan ke hati ya. Just don't take it to heart, right? Mungkin kamu memang gak dapat ranking, tapi kamu bisa hal lain. Menulis cerita, menggambar. Kamu juga lumayan jago main future fighter. Well, you may not get your place on the board, on the scoreboards, but You're good at other things, writing stories, drawing, and who knows, you may be a professional future fighter player in the future. Jangan dipikirkan, sangat penting untuk beristirahat sesekali ya. Lalu berusaha lagi setelahnya, okay? It's really important to rest for a bit, and then try again when you're done later, isn't it, right? Iya, tapi aku ingin membuat orang tuaku bangga sekali aja. But I just want to make my parents proud. Just for once. And what if your parents keep moving your goalposts? What if your parents always... what if your parents always raise the standards to a point where... you can't even... What's the word for it? What if your parents raise the standards to a point where you can't follow them anymore? It may be test results today. It may be something else in the future. It may be in the future, maybe when they're not too happy with your husband or your spouse, they might say, you know, why isn't your spouse as rich as the other guy's spouse? So when is it gonna end? Dan juga mendengar guruku memujiku and also hear my teachers praise me, yeah? Sometimes, there are just sometimes in class, I feel as if I'm still the weakest link. Like the class last week, alright? You know, everyone's grown wings and everyone started flying. And I'm still just in a way, it was fun, yes, but looking back in a way, it also feels as if, the last week, the learning the mortal realm, I'm an immortal, and I still went to learn about, stuff because I always have to update myself, isn't it? It sometimes feels as if I'm the weakest link in my class because, the rest of them are flying already, and it still feels as if I'm kind of flapping my wings. No, not really flapping. The fun part is I don't even have wings yet. I'm just flapping my hands on the ground. I'm just trying to pretend that I'm flying, while the rest of them are really flying already. Yeah. There are some situations like that, but also, it's just no matter in what sort of group I'm in, I'm always feeling as if, a little bit left out, because, I don't know, man, I've always had problems socializing, especially in groups. Also, that's not the only point. Also because, I felt to a certain extent I wasn't able to concentrate that well in class because there's also a lot of noise. When a situation, when an environment is too noisy for me, it just kind of, it tires me out a lot. And, on one hand, it's nice to be in a physical class, like you mentioned. On another hand, get him. On another hand, it also feels as if, I wasn't making any progress because I was always distracted by the noise. And at one point, even my mortal master was saying, "Oh dear, would you look at him? He's yawning. He doesn't want to learn." I do want to learn, but I get distracted by loud noises a lot. But it's always good to get out of the house once in a while. Done it the last time, and I've done it the last time, and I probably do it again. But I just need to I just need to recharge my social batteries before I go for the next one. Well, anyways, 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 anyways. Mungkin ako bisa mengajari mo. I'm back. Who are you guessing? They're trying to kidnap me, Ravens. Yeah. You see, they're trying to kidnap me, Ravens, and I refuse to be kidnapped. I refuse to be kidnapped because they're trying to take me to who knows where, and I'm still staying put. Anyways, maybe I can teach you. Ako kan anak sekolah menengah atas, aku yakin bisa membantumu dalam pelajaran. I guess Ray back. Ray. I mean that works too. I mean even if you called me Ray in English, I don't think it's really that far off the mark. You know? Aku yakin bisa membantumu dalam pelajaran. I can help you with the studies. Tapi aku gak mau belajar. Hari ini waktunya main dingdong. But I don't want to study. It's arcade day today. Mungkin setelah satu permainan lagi mungkin. Maybe after another game perhaps. Maybe after another game perhaps. Okay. Hooray, aku menang. Yay, I've won. Apa lagi? Another time? Gimana kamu bisa melakukan itu? How did you manage to do that? Ya sudah, karena kita sudah selesai main. Gimana kalau mulai belajar sekarang? We can kidnap the streamer if we all go to an arcade, deal? Oh dear, I'm gonna have to put extra security measures in the cultivation sanctum. Because some of you are getting really, really naughty. Some of you here are getting really, really naughty. Trying to kidnap me in my own space? Ooh. Kidnapping me in my own space, how dare. It'll be a fun day out. Well. I mean, sure, I probably won't be doing much in the arcade anyways. I'd probably be staying outside the arcade and reading my books. Then I can tell us off the next day. Well, I can still secretly slip out of the arcade and just go to the nearest coffee shop. Yeah, alright. Apa itu tadi? What was that earlier? Kepala ko sakit sekali. My head really hurts. Okay, let's see where we stopped the last time. Future fighters. Makan sa tuluyang wicked. I mean, do that. 20 bottle caps. 20 bottle caps. Okay, Oh. Look, Monsignor Rosa. The machine's broken. Hello, Sensei. Ay, datang na naman yung Future Fighter bersama ko. Kapag aja kau mau, anak. Just come and play Street Fighter with me and whenever you want, kiddo. I mean, sure, we can do one. Yeah, we can do one. Baiklah, penantang baru datang. That's one. Oh, bootleg Street Fighter for the win. Ooh. Ooh.
Win.
Well, that's just a warm-up. That's not really a warm-up just yet. That's just, well, that's just a little bit of action. Ooh. Go.
You win.
Mmm.
5.
Ah, 3 bottom arrows, 3 bottoms to be had.
You win.
Ooh.
5.
Ooh, okay, that's 1. That's 2. Oh.
You win.
Ooh, okay. I nearly missed that because I was getting a bit anxious. Now, this is a warm-up. This is a warm-up.
You win.
Yep, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. 500.
You win. 5. You win. 5.
That's 1. That's 2.
You win.
Ooh, looking good.
5.
Ooh. Ooh, looking good.
Win.
So far, so
5.
good. We're reaching 1,000. We're reaching 1,000 without losing any. Hello! Okay, no worries. I don't want to spoil. Stream laggy or is it just me? Wait, is it laggy? I mean, it looks alright for me. I don't think that... I played it the last year. I know what's happening already. I'm just playing it a second time because, I'm feeling nostalgic, Chill. Welcome in, Chill. Thank you for coming in. Ah, I'm playing this a second time, Chill. Yeah. So yeah, I know what's happening already. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, it works now. Okay. Okay. I'll see you soon, Chill. Thank you for coming in. Let me give a shout out. Deadlock. Oh, sounds fun. Sounds like a horror game. I don't know what game that is, but it definitely sounds like a horror game to me. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna go back into it. Oh. $1,000 with that damage.
You win.
Ooh.
5.
Oof.
You win.
Yeah, I'll be collecting all these stories and I'll be reading them another time because I feel like reading all of them together so that we get the complete picture.
You win. 5.
Hmm. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there.
You
Looking
win.
good.
5.
I was a bit too slow. Okay, good. That's one. Oh. That's two. Okay. That's three. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. I sweated for a bit.
5.
Oh. Hmm. Okay, almost there. I. Okay, that's one. Oh. Well, I think I just need to keep... Oh, I think I just need to keep trying until I get it, I guess. Okay, finally got it. Barely. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Ah, well. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
You win.
Okay, we're almost there. We just reached our high score the last week, I think. Ooh, that's a whole lot. Just number 2. Okay, looking good. Oh, well. Well. Ooh,
You win.
looking good.
5.
Well. I think I need really quick fingers for this. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I think I've met my match. I met my match. But I'm not dying without... I'm not dying without at least getting one hit in. One HP and a dream. Okay, that's one. Ah, well.
You lose.
Ah! Well, that was alright, I guess. Well, that totally worked. Ah, that was fun. I just had to move my fingers for a bit and let me rest from the yap, because from here on out it's gonna be that's gonna be even more yapping. 100! Oh! 100. I think that's the very first time ever someone's reached 100 on 100 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. Oh! Oh! 100 stream streak. Congratulations to the 100 stream streak, Bunny. I think it's a point for celebration. Might just sing something. Even though I'm not sure what to sing, but yeah, I think also 100. I think it's worth commemorating. Yeah, but I still don't know what to sing anyways. Let me see what I can sing for you. W. I think it's the first time someone's reached that far. What should I sing for you? Not sure what I should sing for you, but no idea what to sing. But anyways, 多谢了啊，多谢四方众乡亲，我竟没有好饭尝。唯有山歌敬你，敬你。I think the simple's the best. I think simple's the best, even though I really wasn't sure what to sing here and I really wasn't prepared. 100 stream streak, that's a whole new record. Oh, congratulations and thank you again for all the support for the past year. Hey! Oh, okay, let's go back. And oh, okay, it's time to go out. Sikap macam apa itu? Kamu mau kelahi? Well, and what is that attitude? Are you looking for a fight? Kau dan Eric yang mulai. You and Eric started first. Biarkan aku lewat kalau kamu gak mau babak telur. If you don't want to get bruised, then do let me go through. Baiklah, ayo bertarung. Now it's Street Fighter in real life. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh. One more to go. Kami akan kembali anjing kecil. We'll be back, ya little puppy. Tunggulah, just wait. Sure. Kamu udah buat kuat sekarang, kerja yang bagus. You did well. Good job. Katakan padaku, Admiral, apakah perlu pantas untuk raya? Apakah sudah pantas untuk raya? Tell me, Admiral, am I quick enough for raya? Itu masih harus dilihat. Tapi semangatmu patut diancungi jempol. But that remains to be seen, but your motivation should be commended. Sekarang ayo kembali ke misi kita. Now let's return to our mission. Kita bisa berasumsi kalau Eric sudah mencurangi stok di toko kelontong. We can assume that Eric has emptied the stock empty the stock in the warehouse. Langka dari muso seperti itu sudah bisa diprediksi. When trouble... The moves of such troublemakers can already be foreseen. Where can we get all the ingredients? Apakah mo tahu di mana kita bisa menumbuh bahan-bahannya? Where can we get the ingredients? Para bawahanku bisa membantumu soal itu. My subordinates can help you with the matter. Okay, very well. Kucing liar lainnya and other stray cats. Kami punya telinga di seluruh penjuru kota. Mereka bisa membantu kita. We've got ears all around the city. They can help us. Mereka seharusnya datang menuju ke sini dengan membawa informasi. They should be heading right here bringing information. Menurutmu, kenapa Eric selalu menggangguku? Why is Eric always disturbing me? Anak itu sudah menjahili Raya selama bertahun-tahun. That boy has laid his eyes on Raya since forever. Aku percaya kalau memang tabiatnya jelek seperti itu. I am just quite certain that his attitudes is just as annoying as that is. Orang-orang seperti dia and people like him. Dunia akan lebih baik tanpa mereka. The world will be better without them. Gimana kawan-kawan? Mau? Bos ketemu mau? Yes, boss, I found it. Telur? Myong patok mau? Mong? Petok myong? Eggs, paki-paki, eggs. Oh, chickens, okay, chickens. Begitu ya, paki-paki. Ada seseorang yang tinggal di dekat musyola yang melihara ayam. Kita bisa mendapatkan telur di sana. There's someone who lives near the... There's someone living near the mosque. The mosque. Ada orang yang tinggal di dekat musyola yang memelihara ayam. Kita bisa mendapatkan telur di sana. Someone lives near a mosque. With chickens, we might get some eggs over there. Mau? Chocolate mau? Nyam-nyam? Katanya ada anak kecil yang membawa banyak coklat di dekat warnet. Near the cyber cafe, there's a little kid who's got some chocolates there. Okay, kita bisa membantu dia untuk berbagi sedikit. We can ask the kids to give us some of their chocolates. Oh, we're taking candies from babies now, aren't we? Mau, Admiral. Mau, Post Commando. Mau, pohon cherry. The cherry tree. Oh, terima kasih kecil. Oh, thank you, little one. Apa katanya? Memberiku selamat atas pos komando mewahku yang baru di bawah pohon cherry. Well, there is a cherry tree near my command post. Near my command post? Maksudmu rumah kucing yang kubangun bersama Raya untukmu? Oh, the cat house. Your cat house that we made together for you. Iya. Tunggu. Jadi itu pohon cherry? Wait, that's a cherry tree. Mau? Ayo kita periksa pohon itu. We should go look at the tree. Mungkin masih berbuah. Maybe it's still got fruits on it. Setuju. Nah, begitulah. Just like that. Telur dari ayam di dekat musyola, coklat dari anak kecil di dekat warnet, sebuah cherry dari pohon di samping rumah kucing Admiral. Eggs from the nearest mosque. Chocolates from the little fat shite. And the cherries from a tree. Informasi yang sangat berguna. Terima kasih semuanya. Interesting information. Thank you all. Mau? Kembalilah ke pos kalian masing-masing. Now return to your respective posts. Ay, kita pergi, Atma. We should be going, Atma. I mean, that works. Now, where's the other little shite? Ah. Tao mau melawan, fighting are we? Gaada Mama Raya, bisa melindungi mo, jadi bersiap lah. Oh, there's no Mommy Raya to protect you, so get yourself ready. Raya gaada hubungannya dengan ini. Raya has got nothing to do with this. Lawan aku antara sesama laki-laki. Fight me as a man. Akan ku buat kamu sadar dengan tinju ini. I'll wake you up with my punches. Ooh. Ooh. Sakit, Mama. Mommy, it hurts. It took only 2 hits to get you to buckle over. It only took 2 hits just to get you to bend over. Wow. I expected longer from you because of all of the smack talk. I expected much more from you because you were able to talk a lot. I mean, yes, if you're able to talk a lot as a streamer, that's a different matter, but you were able to talk a lot about fighting, and all it takes for you to cave in is 2 hits. 2 hits! I was expecting you to put up more of a fight, even though I knew I was gonna win, but oh gosh, only 2 hits! It's a bit disappointing. Kamahan niyo beruntong Eric at maghabis mo nanti. You're just lucky Eric will finish you later. Ah, fuck off. Oh, okay. I might just do some of the more trivial stuff. Oh. Hello. Apa kita pernah bertemu, boss? Have we met you before? Mulyono. Okay. Sabun. Mungil. Alright, Pinchilins, if you're still here, I'm gonna need your help to name this pussy over here. What shall we name this pussy? Mulyono? Sabun? Mungil. I'm leaning towards sabun or mulyono, although, have we had a pussy with a letter S name? I'm not sure if we ever had it, but I kinda wanna call this. I just wanna call this little guy here Mulyono, I think. Maybe Mulyono, maybe Sabun. I think this cat gives off Sabun energy. Or maybe something else. So yeah, if you wanna help me name this kitty, do speak up now. That's a nice name. Which one is it? Mulyono, Sabun, Mungil, Mulyono, Sabun, Mungil. One of these. Oh, definitely one of these. I might just Mulyono. Oh, Mulyono, okay. Okay, we've got 1 Mulyono. We've got 2 Mulyonos. But just to be fair, I'm just gonna do the auction thingy. Mulyono first calling. Mulyono second calling. Mulyono final calling. Mulyono sold. Okay. Kamu menggemaskan seperti biasa, Mulyono. Ah, you're as sweet as always, Mulyono. Hey! Oh, okay. I've seen you. Ronaldo lah si Palawan sepak bola. Ronaldo, the football player. Oh, Ronaldo lah pemain sepak bola yang terbaik di kota ini. Ronaldo's the best football player in this town. Ronaldo, is that your name? Betul sekali. Inilah tantangan menendang bola dariku. It is, let's try kicking balls, shall we? Sungguh sebuah kehormatan and honor. Akan ku berikan huruf M dari bungkusan permen Karyoman kalau kamu berhasil menendang bola 50 kali. If you can manage to juggle the ball 50 times, I'll give you the letter M. Boleh. Apa kamu sudah siap? Okay. Oh. Apa sudah gagal, Atma? Already gone? Kamu hasil menendangnya 0 kali, payah. 0. Shame. Kembalilah kamu sudah yakin bisa menerima tantanganku. If your confidence do come back. Round 2, then I wasn't ready. Berhasil menendangnya sekali, payah. Only 1. Kembalilah kalau kamu sudah yakin bisa menerima tantanganku. If you can be my match to come back. Four, 5, 6. 6, okay. 6, number 6, 钱挂. Bit of a challenge. Well, I just need to get the rhythm right. My nose. Okay, 6. 1. Ay. 1. Okay. Okay. 2. Okay, I'm not able to get the rhythm right. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get at least 10 first. I think that's low enough. 3, 4. Okay, I think I got the rhythm already. I might just need to lock in. Six. Okay. Akhirnya ada yang menyukai sepak bola sepertiku. I don't know how many times that was. Someone who loves to kick balls just like me. Bungkusan permen Karyoman. Letter M. Aku belum punya huruf M. Makasih Ronaldo lah. Thank you Ronaldo. Ooh. Well. Okay. That's one done in a night. Okay, now where are my cocks? Oh. Oh. At least kita pernah bertemu, boss. Shall we call this guy... I think we've got a Bunz already. Fran. I think we're gonna call this guy Fran, maybe. I might just call this guy Fran, because why not? Fran. That's a very interesting name. So yeah, I think I should call this guy Fran now, isn't it? Fran Kumis Bunzo. I think we've got a Bunzo already, so I might just call this guy Fran. If you have any objections, speak up now. If you agree, also speak up. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. One chance to name the kitties this round. Fran or Kumis. Fran or Kumis. Maybe I just call this guy Fran because it gives off Fran. Okay, Fran, first calling. Fran, second calling. Fran, final calling. Fran, sold. Fran, hey. Hi, Fran, kucing pintar. Oh, hello, cock-a-doodle-doo. Ada ayam. Bisa bertanya pada pemiliknya apa ayamnya bertelur. Oh, that's a chicken. We might get some. We might be able to ask the owner if the hen. Okay. Oh, there you are. Ooh. Apakah kita pernah bertemu, boss? Have we met before? Okay, another one to be named. Sabun, Panglima, Husky. Husky gives off doggo energy. We've given the last one Friend, so I think we'll just give this one Sabun. Yep. Oh dear, we should look at the little shite here. Ooh. Brochure dan pamphlet menutupi logo perusahaan ini. Brochures and pamphlets covers up the enterprise's logo. Tidak ada yang bisa membersihkannya. Can anyone clean it up? Hello, what do we call you earlier? I think sabun. Kita bisa menemukan baceri di mana ya? Okay. We do need some help. Mau? Makan sampai dia heran kenapa anak itu masih hidup. Banyak sekali coklat yang dia makan sampai dia heran kenapa anak itu masih hidup. That little shark has eaten up so much chocolate that my subordinate is curious why the little shark is still alive. I mean, Kitty's got a point. Kenapa begitu? At mga coklat itu beracun. At mga chocolates are poison, not for humans. Untuk kucing, bukan untuk manusia. Kalian memang makhluk aneh. You're really weird creatures. Udahlah, sebaiknya kita tanya anak itu apa dia bisa membagi coklatnya. We'll just ask the little shark who can give us his chocolates. Hi, sabun, kucing pintar. I'm gonna go around patching all of the pussies. For now. Oh. Who else have I? Oh, there you are. Good kitty, Fran, good kitty. I am Gusar Mao. Gusar. Gusar, gusar. The hen is angry. Meow. No, na ayaw sa ng jengkel. Yeah, miss it when you get a talking... When you did get a talking cat. No worries. We have lots more to come. Kita harus cari tahu kenapa. The hen is angry. We need to find out why. Maybe the hen is really repressed. Oh, hello. Hello, cuaca bagus ya. Nice weather, isn't it? I think she's secretly British. Because the first thing she says to us, oh, it's nice weather, isn't it, love? She must be secretly British. Oh, hello, nice weather now, isn't it? Hello, cuaca bagus ya. Yep, she's secretly British. Telur, coklat belum ada, buat cherry di mana ya? That's something I sure do. I mean, that's also something I do, but I'm not British. Mulyono, kucing pintar. Well, that's harmony, all right. It's quite rare that you'd see a church and a mosque standing together. Harmony for the win. Harmony for the win. I'm just walking around town with, I'm just dragging a story on as much as I could. Oh, hello. Jaske kucing pintar. Jaske, you smart posse. Pacarmu sakit. I heard your girlfriend is sick. Kalau kamu mau mencari obat, cobalah minyak kayu putih. Kayu putih. What is a kayu? Yeah, kayu. Kayu putih. Eucalyptus. Try eucalyptus oil. If you're looking for medicine, try eucalyptus oil. Oleskan di leher dan di dada. Kau akan merasa lebih baik. Just put it on your neck and your chest. You'll feel much better. Oh. Seperti biasa, Cherry. Oh, you're sweet as always, Cherry. Another talking cat. Apa kita pernah bertemu, bos? Magician. Okay. One of the options is magician. The other option is Durden. And the other option is fortune. Pick wisely. This looks like a very major decision. Magician or fortune. I mean, is there a difference between magician and fortune? Because if you're a magician, you can bring fortune. If you have fortune, you can bring magic. So I think they're both related to each other. Penyihir, Durden, untung. Yeah, I think this is quite a major. I think this is quite a major choice to make. I'm kind of tempted to call this cat magician, just because. Magician or fortune? Magician or fortune? I'm kind of tempted to call this little guy here magician. So maybe it's gonna be magician, very likely. I can't make my mind on the name. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've come to a standstill with this one. I'm not sure if I want to name this cat Fortune or Magician, because I know, well, these are two really good names. And the other one's Durden, but I'm not sure what Durden means. Durden. Is there a famous person called Durden? I'm not sure. Durden. Durden. I mean, Durden is the main character from Fight Club, so I don't think I want to name this cat Durden. Yeah, Durden. I don't want to name this cat after the Fight Club character. All right. Yeah, I think that's just chasing all the fortune away. Durden. Tyler Durden. Rule number 1: never talk about Fight Club. I mean, yeah, yeah, I think Durden's out of the picture. I might just go with okay, here's my logic to it, alright? I think I'm gonna be calling this cat Magician. With magic, you can keep creating fortune, but your fortunes can be limited. So, with your knowledge and skills, maybe I'm gonna pick Magician for this cat because reason, yeah. So yeah, with a little bit of magic, you can create more fortune, and with more fortune, you can create magic. It's not really a chicken and an egg situation, but I do think that. Oh well, you've forgotten to claim your daily cultivation task and daily snacks. Hey. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with Magician. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Magician, I think. Yeah, Magician. Hydrate. Oh, okay, thank you for the hydrate. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, I think Magician it is then. I think I'm out of hydrates already because I was just so parched earlier. And so it's probably gonna be Magician. So yeah, Magician calling number 1. Magician calling number 1. Magician calling number 2. Magician final calling. Magician final calling, and Magician last call. Untung. Magician. My Untung is not Magician. Untung is Fortune. I was going with Magician. Okay, Untung. Okay, we've got an Untung. Okay, Untung. Okay, Untung, sure. Untung. But yeah, you need some money too. Okay, Untung it is. Untung first calling. Untung second Fortune second calling. Fortune second calling. Fortune final calling. Fortune sold. Hey. Untung kucing pintar. Untung. I wonder what this cat has to say. Apa kabar, Untung? How are you doing, Untung? Mau? Kamu benar, Mau? Yes, you're right. Toko ini seharusnya menjual segalanya, tapi bahkan gak ada bahan dasar untuk membuat kue. This wholesale, this warehouse should sell everything, but there's nothing to make cakes in here. Mengecewakan sekali, how disappointing. Well, sometimes you can have, that's a mascot. Anak-anak sekarang takut dengan badut. The children these days are scared of clowns. Gimana ko bisa membayar tagih-tagihan ko? How am I supposed... We need more cats, we need an army. We do have lots of cats in these games. And we'll get to meet their boss later. If we pet all the cats in this town. And a few other odd animals here and there. How am I supposed to pay my bills? Oh, there should be one more cat around here. Oh. Semakin banyak sampai menumpuk sepertinya. More rubbish. even more rubbish. Sepeda ni masih bagus. Masih ada orang yang kenal yang bisa merawatnya. This is a good bike. Maybe someone can repair it for me. Oh. Oh, one more cat. Kita pernah bertemu, bos. I think Dio, Bunzo, Mungil. I think we'll just call this one Dio. Maybe not. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be called Dio. Dio? Okay. Dio, hands down. There's no need for an auction anymore. Oh, hello, Dio. Ya good kitty. Apa kabar, Dio? How are you doing, Dio? Hey, we have a Dio. Finally, we have... How many Dios do you have here? Do you have 2 Dios or do you have 1 Dio? I think we've got about one... I think we've got 1 Dio, but that's about it, I think. I can't remember if we've got any other Dios left. Oh, well, that's completely alright. And what about you? What do you have to say, Dio? Mau, orang tua mau pohon cherry. Katanya di sana ada orang tua yang terus menggumam soal pohon cherry. There's an old man deep in thought about the cherry tree. Pohon cherry ya. Sayang sekali aku rasa pohon itu sudah lama gak berbuah. It's a terrible shame. The cherry tree has stopped flowering. Kita harus coba bicara dengannya dan cari tahu. Okay, you must talk to the old man to find out. We'll do it in a moment. We're procrastinating. Oh. Kok, petok. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Menyeramkan sekali. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Who's got my shoe? Okay, you've got one really testy cock in the corner. You've got someone really feisty, but we'll come back to that later, okay? At least we've got a rough idea of what to do now. Yeah, at least we've got a rough idea. So, we might just come back to that later. Someone's looking to pop the cherry, I think. Okay, but first let's talk about cocks and hens, right? Oh. Jeriken kotor. Sampah-sampah ni akan kemana kan ya? Now who's disposing all of these rubbish eventually? The rubbish collectors. Probably. But it feels like a landfill, so I don't think anyone's gonna get rid of those anytime soon. Oh. Harus menyirami jalanan dengan air untuk membersihkan debu. I should just clean up the road. I should just spray some water on the roads to clean up the dust. Enak dilakukan di hari yang panas. It's good when it's done on a hot day. Ooh. I just kind of want to explore all around town before we move on with the main story, isn't it? Because I feel that this... I mean, I've been through it before. At the end of this, well, we don't have a lot of chance to go around town anymore. Hello, Goyang! This is becoming a petting stream, you know? This is becoming a petting stream because we're just going around petting cats. Oh. Can I go that way? I'm just oh. No, okay, no. Oh, okay, I think we're here already. That's the cinema. That's the oh. Ah, shite, here's a doomsday speaker again. Oh dear, it's you again, sure. Ah, oh well. Oh. Hmm. Kenapa aku gak bisa mengingat lagu ini ya? Why can't I remember this song? Mau baik-baik aja, apa yang terjadi? Are you alright? What happened? Aku melupakan lagu ini. I don't remember this song. Ini ada lagunya, bukan lagu kami. It's our song. It's his song. No, it's our song. Dia menyelesaikannya tepat sebelum he finishes right before he. Aku gak mau melupakannya, aku gak boleh melupakannya. Tapi, I don't want to forget it. I can't forget his part. Rasanya pikiranku masih terperangkap di masa lalu dan aku gak tahu harus membuka pintu yang mana untuk membebaskannya. I think it's stuck in the past. I don't know where it's trapped in. I don't know where it's trapped in. And I don't know which door to open to free it. Ah, well, okay, might be a puzzle for me to solve. Kamu harus melihat ini. Aku gak bisa bermain dengan baik sekarang. Mungkin aku gak akan lagi pernah bisa melakukannya lagi. I'm sorry you have to see this. I cannot play really well now. And I probably can't do it ever again. Dia kesulitan dengan musiknya seperti ini sesuatu yang berharga untuknya. Aku harus membantu dia. She's struggling. I've got to go, Rui. I've got to go pick up my new mat. So you get a good stream. Big hugs to you. Hey, thank you for coming in again. I'll see you again soon, Ravens. Take care on the way out. And safe trip there, safe trip back. See you soon. She seems to be having problems with her music. I should help her. Ako juga penasaran dengan music itu. Lagi punya aku sedang mencari melodi yang menentukan jiwa. Mungkin kayak ini yang akan ku cari. I mean, I do have something on my wish list about music, and I'm trying to find something that leaves a deep impression, something that touches my soul. Is it something that touches my soul? Is this what I'm looking for? Hey, let's try it, shall we? Ooh. Oh, okay, let's see what this is. Okay, it says, it's different. They're playing different notes. Okay. Okay. Kode music yang hanya ini kode yang hanya diketahui musisi. Is this a code that only musicians would understand? Okay, so aku gak mengerti. 1. Take a square. Persegi. There is a square on this note. Okay. There's a circle on this note. There is a triangle on this note. Okay. Okay, I think I got the idea, the general gist of it. We've gotten the... Okay, let's try entering this one again. Oh. Okay, this one? Okay, this one's correct already. Circle. Square. Oh. Okay, a square. And a triangle. Oh. Okay, first it's a square. Then it's the triangle. Okay, no. Wait. Okay, let's see. I can't remember. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? Square, circle. Okay, square, circle, triangle. I'll try it. Square, circle, and a triangle. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got another patch here. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Hey, looking good. Melody niya? Yeah, aku ingat. I remember the melody. Terima kasih sudah menunggu. Ini adalah lagu yang untuk masa lalu dan masa depanku. Thank you so much for waiting. This is a song for my past and my future. Oh. Oh, I love the owl. Say that's a pretty nice jig, I'd say. I'm just keeping quiet so that we can enjoy the music together. Yang tadi itu menyentuh sekali. Oh, that was so touching. Rasanya aku mau menangis. I was about to cry. Benar, indah sekali. Ini seharusnya adalah lagu duet. Tapi dia sudah gak ada. Aku di sini untuk menjaga peninggalannya. That is supposed to be a duet song, but since the guy's no longer here, I'm just here looking after his memories. Terima kasih, aku yakin dia akan senang melihat kalian semua menikmati musik kami. Thank you so much. I am quite certain he would be so happy to watch you enjoy our music together. Musik yang indah, aku gak akan bisa membuat sesuatu sebagus ini. That is such a beautiful song. I don't think I'll be able to do something as good as this. Sudah tiba waktunya untuk kembali ke cafe. It's time to return to the cafe. Ah, ada apa dengannya? Well, let's go talk to her then. It's time to go back to the cafe. Ooh. Cafe is closed. Ni Bios ko lang po datangi bersama Raya. Is this the same cinema I came here with Raya? Pilihan niya ballpark seperti sudah tidak dipakai bertahun-tahun. Looks so run down as if it's not been used. It's not been in business for years. Pertama kejadian kucing itu, lalu ini. The catch incident. This. Apa ini yang dimaksud oleh Raya sesuatu tentang kekuatan yang lebih tinggi? Something that Raya has mentioned, a higher power. A higher power. Ooh. Can we go back in actually? Yep, we can go back in. I might just find a few extra cats in here to pet. Cecil, kucing pintar. Oh, Cecil, you smart kitty. Can we go? No, we still can't go through this area. Oh, hello, Raya. I don't think you're feeling that well, are you? Been here before already. I don't think there's gonna be many more interactions in here. I'm just checking around. Ooh. Boy Scouts. Yeah, I wonder if we can climb up through the walls here. I'm quite certain you still can because the the equipment is no longer here. You used to have a rope here. Hello, Chemot, kucing pintar. Hello, Chemot, you smart pussy. You smart pussy. Ah, oh well. Ooh, I need to keep my hair from running all around because my hair's got a consciousness of its own. Whenever something important happens, it'll be trying to block my eyes. Ah. Hmm. Not sure what other things are there, but then I might just find an extra secret around here. Okay, that's one of the. We've been to the arcade road earlier. We've been to the magazine shop earlier, and then we've been to well, there's nothing in the grocery shop, anyways. Oh, what's this? Hi, Atma. That's all? Oh, well. Very eloquent much? Oh. Aku gatahan lagi ako akan pagi polisi to manutup tempat ini. I can't take this anymore. I'm calling the police to raise this place. Sabar po, kita bisa bicarakan baik-baik. Madam, please be patient. We can talk about this. And we can discuss this. Sabar? Anakku ada di sini seharian entah melakukan apa dan pegawai mu diam aja. Lalu kau mau aku sabar? Patient. My son is sitting here doing who knows what, and your staff is quiet, and you want me to be patient? Itu memang salah, Bu. Dan saya minta maaf sepenuhnya. Aku akan pastikan pegawai kami memantap pelanggan di bawah umur. That is wrong, madam, and I'm really sorry. I will ask all of our staff to help us monitor underage customers. Bisa niya ngomong aja, bisa apa-ana, pulang ng atas seperti kau. You're just yapping, and what kind of secondary school student like you do? Biarkan aku masuk, let me go in. Wow. I think she's the mediator, you know, she's always going around and she's trying to calm things down. I've got a feeling that she's probably INFP, just like me. Yeah, because I think I'm INFP. Yeah, I think I am INFP, and she gives off INFP too. Ah. Oopsie daisy. Ooh. Ah, okay. Yeah, she definitely gives off INFP. She's a bit of a mediator between two very unlikely parties. She was there at, because in the last chapter she was there just talking to the old man about, you know, just communicating with his son properly, but then, well, the old man says, no, I'm just gonna beat my son up. Because that's what a good Asian parent does. Beat their children up. Okay, what is? Oh, sial, huruf A lagi. Another letter A. Gusto ka punya ito, kan? You have that already, don't you? Buang-buang-wang aja. Waste of money. Betul. Kita bisa pakai wang itu untuk main di dingdong. We could have used the money to play in the arcade. Aku hanya butuh 14 tiket lagi sampai bisa menukarkan dengan gimbot. I just have the letter A. How about ticket? Asyik pas 14 tiket. 14. Okay. Kita tukar dengan hadiah. Let's get a gift. Huruf A milikmu. Letter A. Ah. Well, this letter A is yours. Okay, how many letters do we have now? Classroom. Classroom. I need a letter N. Yeah, I might need a letter N. Letter N and a letter Y. Okay. I can't remember how to get a letter Y, but then there's the letter Y and okay. Hey, there should be the letter Y is coming. It's not in this chapter, I feel. Okay, but it's alright. I'll get a letter Y later. I might just look for the letter Y somewhere else. Oh, let's go to the cafe and have a look. Okay, the one lady's not back yet, but the one lady should have been back earlier. I can't find the one lady around here because, oh. Lihat gimbot ini. Keren banget. Boleh ku pinjam? Aku duluan. Oh, look at this gimbot. Can I borrow it? No, it's me first. Enjoy. I've seen this place already. I haven't managed to see the other places just yet. I'm not able to go to the bridge just yet. This path is still closed. We've been to the school. Yeah, we've been into the school already. Yeah. That's a back alley. I don't think there's anything left to look at over here. This one's supposed to be the cinema. I can play it. Makasih, dia pasti senang mendengarnya. He must be so happy hearing it. Dan tadi itu indah. That was beautiful. Just gonna pretend. Ah. Okay. I'm still trying to think about what other areas are explorable. I think our options are pretty limited at the moment. We've got one inside. Sa madatang na, mau beli apa? Welcome, kids. What are you looking for? Do you have eggs, cherries, and chocolates? Di sini ada telur, satu pak buah cherry dan coklat batangan. Do you have eggs, pack of cherries, and maybe a bar chocolates? Kita sedang kehabisan itu semua. We're out of all of that. Sudah kuduga. I thought so. Biasanya kami punya semua itu. Usually we have all that. Tapi anakku mengambil semua stoknya barusan. But my idiot son has taken all of the stock from me. Walaupun begitu, aku senang kulihat tertarik untuk membuat kue. That aside, I'm quite happy to see you excited about making cakes. Apapun lebih baik daripada bergabung dengan geng motor yang mengerikan tu. It's much better than joining that really disturbing motorcycle gang. Paman punya apa? Minyak goreng berkualitas tinggi gratis. Apa kamu sedang cari itu? We've got free cooking oil. Are you looking for that? Rick, kenapa? Aku gak tahu apa salahku sampai aku bisa punya anak yang kurang ajar seperti itu. I don't know what's so wrong until I've got a rude son as that. Terakhir sekali dia hindi dia masih mengomel soal Eric. He's still complaining about Eric. Sampai jumpa. Hati-hati. There's a rat in here. Ada tikus yang terperangkap di sini. Tikus yang malang. That's an unfortunate rat. Pergilah kawan, larilah kau bebas. Cup-cup, makhluk yang lucu. Aren't you a funny creature? Will the rat give me something? I mean, semoga dia baik-baik aja. The rat is free, I hope. I might just contest this because the rat might just bite everything in the store. But we do have a few cats standing outside. I mean, it's just our way of, what's the word for it? It's just our way of repaying the cats if the cats are looking for free food, I think. Okay, that's a broken bike, the cherry. What do I need exactly? Yeah, I think I'll just go get the toughest part of the puzzle out first because I know for sure that little shite. Because I know for sure this little shite's puzzle is gonna be a bit tough. Oh, nyom nyom! Coklat memang enak. Chocolate is delicious. Om suka coklat juga. Do you like chocolates too? Iya, tapi susah sekali menemukan coklat belakangan ini. Yeah, it's really hard to find chocolates these days. Nappy time. Okay, take care, Livia. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you another time, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Iya, tapi susah sekali menemukan coklat kebelakangan ini. It's really hard to find chocolates these days. Boleh aku minta punyaanmu sedikit? Can I have some of yours? Minta punyaku. Ask for mine. Coklat punyaku. My chocolate? Gak boleh. Ini punyaku. No, it's mine. Punyaku. Coklatku punyaku. Mine. Chocolate. Mine. 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 Aku rela mengorbankan nyawa untuk coklat ini. Have fun chilling and plucky. Okay. Take care, Livia. Don't overstrain. I'll see you again soon. Have a good rest and I'll see you another time. Bye-bye. Hey, what do I need? I'm gonna sacrifice my life for this chocolate. Oh. Anak ini mengamuk. Aku harus menangkannya. This child is on a rampage. I need to calm this child down. Hey, I might just. I mean, sure thing. I might just take it. Oh. Aku gak bisa berhenti memikirkan coklat. I can't stop thinking about chocolates. Coklat selalu bisa membuatku bahagia. Chocolates can make me happy always. Coklat adalah cinta dalam wujud batangan. Chocolate is love in pieces. Ada apa makanan yang lain yang bisa membuatku merasa terpenuhi seperti itu? What else can make me feel satisfied like chocolate? Itu gak mungkin. No, that is not possible. Bahkan coklat biasa pun bisa memikatku. So almost like ordinary chocolates can also entice me. Atau bahkan donat berlapis coklat ini. Or maybe the chocolate layer donuts over here. Oh well. Jangan beli coklat itu punya aku. That's mine. Don't take the chocolates. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, extra food. Okay. Burgers. And what's this? Lokami. Ini would you? Lokami. Instant terbaik sepanjang. The best instant noodles of all time. Oh well. Chocolates, we need 2 stars. Periksa. Makanan terbaik, ulasan. The best things are chocolates, donuts. I mean, sure, yeah. Pembantuku menemukan jenis makanan yang diinginkan anak ini. Okay. Chocolates on one side. Okay, let's try the vegetables and the noodles. Okay, let's try the vegetables and the noodles. Might just work out the vegetables. And the noodles. Okay. Apakah itu mie instant Lokami? Lokami instant noodles. Warna oranye, hijau dan merah terang itu. Apakah itu sayuran? It's orange colors, green and red, bright red. Are those vegetables? Mie instant terlalu enak dan sayuran terlalu menjijikkan. Tapi entah kenapa ini terlihat menarik dan lezat. Instant noodles are delicious, but vegetables are disgusting. I don't know, this looks interesting and delicious. Ini hanya mie instan, tapi kalau ibuku yang membuatnya, rasanya jadi spesial. It's an instant noodles, but if my mom makes it, it's gonna be special. Tunggu aku jadi teringat. Wait, I just remembered. Yang dimasak oleh ibuku untuk sarapan di hari Minggu itu. I just remembered the one that my mom made for breakfast. Yang dimasak oleh ibuku untuk sarapan di hari Minggu itu. Ibuku khawatir karena aku gak mau makan sayur. But my mom's worried I don't want any vegetables. Ooh. Apakah mungkin ini lebih baik dari coklat? Is this better than chocolates? Ooh. Muncul makanan baru di bagian ulasan. More food on the comments section. Gak ada yang bisa mengalahkan coklat. Nothing beats chocolate. Seperti es krim coklat sundae. Like an ice chocolate ice cream sundae. Benar. Gak ada yang bisa mengalahkan mahakaya ini. Manis lembut berkrim. That's true. Nothing can take over this masterpiece. Sweet, soft, creamy. Okay, I'll take that. The same way that I'll take everything. Okay, let's see. Okay, 3 stars, 1 heart, 3 stars. Okay, 3 stars. Okay, 3 stars. The chocolates are already 3 stars. Okay, 3 stars, 1 heart, 3 thumbs up. 3 stars, 1 heart, and 3 thumbs up. Okay, ooh. Okay. Okay, it might just be... Ooh, it's all junk food. Okay, let's see. So the chocolate and the cookies go together. That's the first thing we know, okay. The chocolate and the cookies go together. I mean, sure, let's put the cookies in first. Yep, that's the cookies. Those are the cookies. It's almost there. The chocolate and the cookies. So if we minus that 1 heart and 1 thumb out, we need something with the... 2 thumbs in. We can't take another one. And we can try taking that ice cream. Okay, I'm just gonna test the ice cream and I'll see what happens. Okay, I'm just gonna take the ice cream. Maybe it's gonna be a bit too heavy. Oh. Oh. Okay, still not really balanced just yet. So there's the ice cream. If I take out... Okay, we just need something... Ice cream. Okay, I'm just gonna try the ice cream and the cheese. I mean, yeah, mozzarella cheese with ice cream. Surely that works out, right? Right. Oh, that's still a bit too heavy. I doubt this little shite loves fruit. I doubt. But we might just need to force him some anyways, because reasons. Because reasons. Okay, because reasons, okay. Okay, we need something that... Okay, we need something. Okay, popcorn. Okay, we can't pick something that's about 3 stars. So, okay, if we take the cheese, right, all we need is something with 2 stars. And... Okay, the popcorns. I think I'll just put the soup and the biscuits together, I think. Okay. The soup and let's try the biscuits together. Maybe the soup and the popcorns. Ooh. The soup. How about... Also, no. Okay. Okay, okay, we need 3, okay, 3 hearts. Sorry. 3 stars. It's almost like playing with algebra. 1 heart. 3 stars, 1 heart. 3 thumbs. 3 thumbs. Hey, I mean the Coke is 1. The Coke is the Coca-Cola is already 1 star. 3 thumbs. 1 star and 3 thumbs. How about the Coke and the biscuits? There's the Coke. And Yep, I used to be able to do this, but I forgot how to do it. I already forgot how to do this. And I don't have the brain energy for it. A space for the... I think I was a little bit smarter back then. But I don't think I'm as smart as I am now. Oh... Okay. That one's a bit too heavy, so I might just take this and give it the cheese. No? Okay, the cheese is not really working. Okay, the cheese... Oh dear. I mean, if I take the ice cream, right? I just need something with 3 stars. Now, the ice cream's not gonna work because it's gonna be... there are 2... If I put the Coke and the ice cream together, that's gonna be 1 too many. That's gonna be 1 too many. It's gonna be 1 too heavy, I think. How about chips and ice cream? Let's see. Chips and ice cream. Okay, first chips and ice cream. Oh, it's become too heavy. Oh, it's the wrong choice. Yeah, it's still not really balanced now, isn't it? So how about popcorns and no? Okay. Yes, but hmm. Ah, okay. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ay, 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 okay. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think. Oh. Hmm. Uh. Yeah, I think I'm somewhat lost here. I'm somewhat lost here, but uh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We'll try it again. I'm not sure what. I think we're definitely missing something. Okay, cheese is definitely one of them. You've got what? You need something with two cheese. Uh, cheese. Mm, okay, me is confusion. Okay, I might be missing. Yeah, I might be missing something. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Uh, okay, I'm still thinking if, if. Yeah, I'm still thinking of how to solve it. I think I managed to solve it back then just by pure dumb luck. Or maybe I really did solve it with logic, but at this point... At this point in time... Okay. Okay, so the chipped scotch. Okay, you've got one soup over there. Definitely the soup is correct, but I'm just gonna see if I can... Oh, too light. Too heavy. Cheese. Okay, the cheese is the closest thing that we can get to the correct answer, but... Now, cheese is the closest thing I can get to the correct answer, but ooh. Complicated much. Okay, cheese. Give me that. Sweet peanut sauce. I mean, I like to have that too. I just have that there. Oh, I had that earlier. Okay. Fruits. How about fruits and cheese? Oh. Fruit and cheese. The oratories. Mechanic de Cardinal. It's not working for this one, sorry. Sorry to have your hopes up, but... Sorry to have your hopes up, but then in this universe... Oh. Okay, aroma buah ini manis, pedas, dan tajam jadi satu. This aroma, sweet, spicy, and sour, all combined into one. Apakah ini rujak? Is this rojak? Biasanya aku gak suka makanan pedas, tapi ini terlihat menarik. Usually I don't like spicy food, but this one looks interesting. Aku jadi teringat waktu aku menangis ketika ibu gak punya cukup wang untuk membelikanku coklat. I remember once I was crying because mommy dearest because mommy didn't have enough money to get some chocolates for me. Okay. Ibuku membuatkanku ini. My mom makes me this. Ibu hanya ingin aku makan makanan sehat. My mom only wants me to have healthy food. Gak, ini bukan coklat. Gimana bisa ini terlihat menarik? But this isn't chocolate. How can this look interesting? Apakah harus mengkhianati coklat? Am I gonna have to betray chocolate? Ibu? Oh, mommy. Okay, looking good. Benar. Gak ada yang lebih baik daripada masakan buatan ibu. Nothing's better than mommy's cooking. Aku mau pulang. Aku mau masakan sihat buatan ibuku. I just want something healthy made by my mom. Ini ambillah semua coklat sisaku ini. Here my man, take it. You can take the rest of my chocolates then. Terima kasih ya. Sampai jumpa. Jangan lupa makan sayur. Alright, see you. Don't forget to eat your veggies. Yes, kiddo, don't forget to eat your veggies. Oh, shite. I was about to give the cat the chocolate. Oops. Ay, sabon kucing pintar. Sorry about that. That's the wrong choice. Sorry about that. I wasn't supposed to give the chocolate. Oh, dear. Telepon mo. Ako bisa man-telepon kalau punya wang coin. A public telephone. I can use it if I have some coins. But do you, though? Raya is not here to spawn coins for you, unfortunately. Yep, unfortunately, we don't have any coins. Okay, one last pet to this little kitty over here. Where's the kitty? Selamat pagi, Mao. Good morning, Admiral. Is it still morning? I mean, yeah, I think it is morning over here. It's just it's just the wee hours of the morning. Yep, it is the wee hours of the morning, so it's a bit dark. Well, yep, it is a bit dark. Yep. Okay. Anyways, we've got stuff to do. Okay, the next one, we need to find out why this chicken is so pissy. Permisi, excuse me, sir. Maganda ayam mili Anda. Is this chicken yours? Oh, kamaanan nga selalu bersama Raya. Oh, you're the kid always with Raya. Iya, kenapa? Yes, why? Boleh aku beli telurnya? Can I buy your chicken's eggs? Ambil aja. Ya benar? Truly? Siapapun teman Raya boleh mengambilnya. Lagi pula, aku senang melihat anak-anak makan makanan sehat. Well, if you're Raya's friend, you can take it. After all, I'm happy to see you younger kids having healthy food. Telur segar itu baik untukmu, tahu? You know, fresh eggs are good for you, son. Tapi masalahnya adalah aku gak bisa memberikanmu telur sekarang. But I can't give you the eggs now. Ayamku dia jadi galak beberapa hari belakangan. You see, my hen has become pissy a few days ago. Setiap kali aku mau mencoba mengambil telur dari kandangnya, dia pasti mengamuk. Every time I try to take the eggs from her pen, my hen will be rather pissy. Aku sampai bermimpi dia mau makanku seperti dinosaurus. I had a dream that she was gonna eat me like a dinosaur. Cock-a-doodle-doo? Ada apa dengannya? So what's wrong with her? Entahlah, not sure. Setelah ketiga kalinya dia mematukku dengan ganas, aku pun berhenti mencoba. After the third time she's pecked me violently, I stopped trying. Andai kan aja aku bisa bicara dengan binatang, aku sudah kutanyakan langsung. If I can talk to animals, I would have asked her directly. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Jangan patuk aku. Don't peck me. Amiral, apa kamu bisa mengartikan apa yang dia bilang? Admiral, can you understand what she's saying? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Bacaw. Buck, 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 buck. So, all this mention of buck here, you know, all this mentioning of buck. Is there a Mozart in there? Is there Chopin? Is there Borodin? Sa ekor ayam jago. A cock. Katanya beberapa hari ini dia mendengar suara ayam jago dan panggilan menariknya setiap pagi. For the past few days, she's heard the she's heard the crowing of a male of a cock, and his interesting calls every morning. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Dia membilang kalapanggilan itu membuatnya berdebar, and the cock's calling has made her a little bit um aroused. Okay. Dia nggak bisa. Jika ada dengan ayam jago itu, she won't feel happy if she's not. She won't feel happy if she isn't with that cock. Apa dia jatuh cinta? Oh, she's fallen in love. Oh, benar juga. That's true. Ada ayam jago liar di tepi rawa yang selalu berkokok. Yeah, there's a cock always crowing at the side of the road. Ayam manis ko pasti mendengarnya setiap pagi. My sweet hand must have heard the cock every morning. Pagka bisa membantu menangkap ayam jago itu, maybe I can catch the cock. Yes, go get the cocks. Go get the cock. We need some cocks every time. I know, maybe not every day, but maybe every day. Yes, but not really every day. But we do need the cocks every once in a while in our lives. We need some cocks in our lives every once in a while. So yeah, it's time to go get some cocks for us. What we failed in pt.3, we're gonna do it in this game. We're gonna go get ourselves some cocks. Kamu butuh tas ayam jago untuk itu. You need a cage for that. Pakalay punya aku. Hey, take this with you. Oh, terima kasih. Thank you. So them chickens are getting aroused and falling in love. And we're supposed to be a matchmaker between two chickens. Isn't that fun? You're supposed to be a matchmaker for two chickens because the said chicken has fallen in love. I can't. I really can't. But anyways, when we're back, we'll get ourselves some cocks. I'm just gonna go get a drink. We need an extra drink because I'm a bit parched. Yeah, don't mind me. I'll be back in a few moments. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm right back here. So, yeah, I can't believe it. We've got to be a matchmaker for two chickens. Yeah, I can't even deal with people already, but now we've got to deal with chickens. With two chickens that just fallen in love. So yeah, pretty fun stuff, isn't it? Well, I'd still say pretty fun stuff. Ah, some pretty fun stuff, okay. Oh. Oh. Ball. Pasti ada di Piala Dunia, tunggulah. Oh. I must train every day. I might win the World Cup. You go get it, boy. Sometimes you've got a singular dream, and that one dream is just to kick balls. One of these days, you might become Indonesia's finest player. One day. I believe that for you, kids. Go get it, kid. Okay, Okay. Yeah, we've got to get two chickens together. Aku punya tas ayam jagonya, tapi gimana cara mendekatinya tanpa ketahuan? I do have the chicken cage, but how do I get close to it without knowing? Without it knowing. Oh. Mungkin kalau aku sembunyi di balik ilalan dan berjalan pelan-pelan, aku bisa mendekatnya dia tanpa diserang. Maybe if I hide behind the grass and walk slowly, I can approach it without being seen. Rasanya seperti di dalam game. Feels like a game, isn't it? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Very. Gawat harus lari. Well... Oh. Kena okay. Baiklah ayam jago, ku harap kau siap untuk kencan putah. Alright then. I've gotten a cock. I hope the cock is ready for a blind date. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I hope the cock is ready for blind date. Okay, what else do we need? Alright, pussy, tell me what else we need. Barang-barangnya. Okay, we need to find it. We need to find even more stuff. Kita belum punya telur. No eggs yet. Kita bisa menemukan buah cherry di mana ya? Need to find a cherry. Need to find the eggs. Membantumu kalau kau mau. If you want it, my subordinates can help you. Pussy, tell us what we need. Yes, exactly. Pussy, tell us what we need. My pussy tells me we need a cock. And so we've gotten a cock. And we're gonna go take a cock on a blind date. And, I don't know, we're just gonna get this done with, alright? A hen... someone's hen is telling us she wants a cock. So we got a cock and we're gonna give the cock to the hen. Because the hen asked for a blind date. So yeah, our pussy... I mean, yeah, our pussy's told us what we need. So, yeah. You get the idea. Okay, hello, we've gotten your cock. Do you want some cock? Because now is the exact moment you can have some cock. Gunakan tasku untuk menangkap ayam jago itu. Kakak menemukannya sedang berkokok dengan jengkel di rawa. You can get it in the rubbish. Yes, we've got your rubbish cock. Do you want your rubbish cock now? Yes, we're playing matchmaker for two chickens. Okay, get on with it, you two. You can go. Uh, you can go do your business. Ooh, ayamku, my chicken. Uh, yeah. Kalau bisa ambil semuanya, you can take everything. Turut prihatin soal ayammu, Pak. Just take care of your chicken, all right? Kira-kira mereka pergi ke mana ya? Now, where did these chickens go? I mean, they've gone to fuck, I guess. So yeah, they've gone to fuck. But it doesn't really matter now, does it? Aku sudah dapatkan telurnya. We've gotten the eggs. They're just eggs, and these eggs need some fertilizing, if you guess my drift. Yeah. These eggs needs just a little bit of fertilizing, and then we're good to go. Yeah. Sunny side up. Sunny side up, and the eggs need some fertilizing. Yeah, we're gonna go fertilize these eggs, or we're just gonna go cook these eggs. Either way works. I mean, if we're gonna get some, we're getting some chicken meat as well, right? We might as well marinate some chicken and the corpse of her offspring. Yeah, I'm getting all sorts of dangerous ideas. Would you look at these two lovebirds together, literally? Ridiculous. We can't. Do you have reverb on? Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to leave some on. Just, I don't know. Just so I can have a bit of an echo on it. Just so it can be more of a chilling. Yeah. I'm using a bit of a reverb so that I can be more of my chilling self. Because chillings are said to have some powerful voices. So I'm just making my reverb, just a little bit of reverb, not too much. Yeah. Welcome in, Rose. Hey, how's the work going? Haven't seen you in it for a long time. Ridiculous. The cock. Ah. Cock-a-doodle-doo. The cock. Okay. Unbelievable. We're watching two chickens fall in love. What is this? Black myth Wukong? I mean, it's only two chickens falling in love, so it's not really that. It's not really anything out of the ordinary. But definitely. Um, but definitely, well, you've seen more interesting stuff when you're playing Black Myth Wukong. You've got a pig and a spider falling in love together. Here, have a pet. Dio, kucing pintar. Okay, we do have one Dio over here. Would you like some chocolate, my old man? Pohon cherry ini. This cherry tree. Dulu, pohon ini berbuah cherry banyak sekali. In the past, this tree has yielded lots and lots of cherries. In the past, this tree has yielded lots and lots of cherries. Waktu aku masih kecil, when I was so much younger, aku dan teman-temanku suka memanjatnya dan mengambil buahnya. My friends and I loved climbing and taking its fruits. And taking its cherries. Semua itu masa lalu. It's just in the past. Pokok ini udah mati sekarang. This tree's dead now. Begitu kah? Truly? Iya. Seandainya aku bisa memutar kembali waktu, If only I can turn back the clock. Na magrasa ka buat cherry ito lagi. And taste the cherries again. Ako bisa malahap niya langsung. I will, if only I can taste the cherries again, I can devour it in this instant. Bersama dengan seseorang with someone. Siapa? Who? Aku gak ingat. I can't remember anymore. Mungkin aku bisa melakukan space dive untuk menggali ingatannya. Maybe into a space dive on the guy just to call back his memories. Eggs. Flour, lemon. That's a line I remember from a Disney movie. Eggs, flour, lemon. If you can remember, I mean it's pretty obscure, but if you're a Disney fan, if you're a Disney fan yourself, you might know which one I'm talking about. Because I remember there's only one Disney movie where those words are uttered in that particular order. Eggs, flour, lemon? Question mark? Eggs, flour, lemon. Okay. Eggs, flour, lemon. Okay. Space dive. Ooh. Okay. That's a clock. That's a grandfather clock. Aku benci dengan otak yang makin tua ini. I really do despise my aging brain. Terasa seperti kenangan penting, feels like an important memory. Tapi aku melupakannya, but I've forgotten about it. Andaikan aku bisa memutar kembali waktu, if only I can turn back time. Okay. Pohon ini adalah pohon cherry. Is this tree a cherry tree? Yep, it's definitely a cherry tree, all right. When it starts blooming, we're gonna get a demo moment, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There are countless animes about. I mean, there are countless animes about. What's the word for it? There are countless animes with Sakura in it, and also you've got Inazuma, isn't it? Yep. My brain is already not working at this time of night, so I might be struggling to think for a bit. And I really can't do the puzzles, but it's alright. Yeah, but yeah, a demo moment because we know the cherry blossom has blossomed. And then you discover what's happened at the end of demo. I still remember it after years of not playing it. Oh. I mean, it was truly heartbreaking. Okay. Jarum pendek jam ini gak ada. You need... Oh. Okay, you need something... Okay. You need the clock hands. You need a clock hand. Help Rhea Cafe make a Black Forest cake. Okay, you need a clock hands. You need the clock hands for Cherry, okay? Might just be hidden somewhere in town. Oh. Orang tua mau. Poko cherry mau. Old man, cherry trees. All you need is a clock hand, might. Just finding the rubbish heap. Oh, there we are. Ada yang membuang jam di sini, tapi jarum panjangnya hilang. Sudah tua, tapi mungkin masih bisa bekerja kalau aku. Ada yang copot. is falling apart. Something fell out. Jarum jamnya hilang semua. Semakin banyak sampah yang menumpuk sepertinya. The clock has lost its hour hand too. More rubbish heaping on each other. Okay. Ooh, that's a shorthand. I mean, yeah, we'll get this. Oh yeah. We'll get this. Okay, there we go. Chocolates to the clock. I don't know. What does a chocolate... I don't know. Can clocks be chocolate flavors, I wonder? No? Maybe you should throw an egg at the clock. I don't know, but... I mean, yeah, they are enhanced with the clock. I remember in one of the novels that I've read, right? You know, the grandfather clock has become quite... the grandfather clock has become a very vital symbol in the novel. But at the same time, interestingly, okay, let me see. At the same time, interestingly, the grandfather clock in said novel, if I remember, who was it? Which novel was it, or which play was it? I've done it in a literature class. Yep, I've done quite a few, but I can't remember exactly what symbolism there is in. I can't exactly remember all of the symbolism in there, but I do remember that there is a grandfather clock in one of the novels that I was reading, you know, and I'm thinking. I'm definitely thinking. Yeah, if it's not... I remember there are two novels that I remember. Not really two novels. Two novels. Okay, one of those novels are called... yeah, if I'm not mistaken, one of the novels is Wise Children from Angela Carter. And there's another one of the novels. No, another one's a play called A View from the Bridge. If I remember correctly, there's also a grandfather clock in there, and I think it's can't be a coincidence that in both of these works, in Angela Carter's novel, the grandfather clock represents the missing father, and on the other hand, the grandfather clock also represents the patriarch of the family, and also what's it called? Represents the patriarch of the family, the missing father, and if I'm not mistaken, right? If I'm not mistaken, it also represents... yeah, I mean, apart from the missing father and the patriarch of the family, it's also a phallic figure in the novel, alright? Yep. It's also a phallic figure in the same way in A View from the Bridge. But what I remember about that work is that in The View of a Bridge, right, in that one, there's one scene I remember. I can't remember much from it anymore, but there's one scene of the younger daughter lighting up her father's cigarette. So I mean, it was quite interesting in a way, because it's almost like the youngest daughter of the family castrating the father in a sense, which kind of plays back to the castration if I'm not mistaken, castration complex. Jung, I think, what was it? Jung, in Jungian psychology, is it Fred? Is it Carl Jung? I think, yeah, I think it's in Jungian psychology. I can't remember it anymore. I'm just gonna go look it up later. In Jungian psychology, it is said, yeah, I mean, it's a bit extreme. Don't raise your axe and don't raise your pitchforks at me, right? Because I'm only a messenger and I'm trying to keep the yeah, it may be a bit inaccurate, but I'm just trying to present it as it is unvarnished, you know? Yeah, because if you heard of something called a penis, envy, yeah. So in Jungian, Carl Jung once said, you know, all girls secretly want to be boys because, well, girls don't have a penis. And because girls don't have a penis, you kind of want to be boys. They girls want to be boys because they don't have a penis, and they might be a bit more jealous of their dads. Well, that's how it goes. And there's also the castration complex, which comes from Greek mythology. All the mythology, Greek mythology. Yep, yeah. I zoned out. Well, and that's how you get things out of context. Now, I'm trying to explain some basics of psychology because there's Carl Jung. Carl Jung once said, girls don't have a penis and girls want to be boys, and that's why girls want to be boys. And I'm trying to get into the castration complex of, I mean, at least for Jungian psychology, Jung once said all boys want to castrate their fathers one day. It's also quite a popular trope in literature, something that's explored quite often in literature, so that's why you can see so many psychological interpretations and work for literature, you know? Yeah. So, where did I? Yep. And all boys want to castrate their fathers one day because, you know, Zeus, Poseidon, Hades overthrew their parents, the Titans. And I can't remember, I think Zeus is the one that castrated Kronos. He's thrown Kronos' dick into the ocean, and the dick becomes an oyster that eventually gives birth to Aphrodite. So yeah, I can't remember how. Oh yeah, I've gotten into the phallic figures because we've needed to look at a clock in here. But then again, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing phallic about this clock over here, unless if you see it in classical literature. Oh, anyways, yeah. Ooh, it's turning back time. Ooh. Andai kan bisa memutar kembali waktu ya. If only can turn back time, isn't it? If only can turn back time. Oh. Uy! Ketemu buah cherry-nya gak? Do you find the cherries on the tree? Buah cherry lezat datang. Some yummy cherries on the way. Tangkap, catch it. Wah, aku belum siap. I'm not ready yet. Okay. Kamu yang di sana, you over there. Aku? Iya, kamu. Bantu aku menangkap buah cherry ya. How many catch cherries, right? Nanti hasilnya bisa kita bagi. We can share it with you later. Okay. Oh, iya, tentu. Well, sure. Aku akan menggoyangkan pohonnya dari atas. I'll shake the tree from up above. Tangkaplah buah cherry yang baik. Catch the cherries, alright? Tangkap 7 kali aja, okay. Catch 7 times, alright? Bersedia? Ready? Siap, set. Atur posisi. In position. Start. Oh, Kamu bisa coba lagi loh. Try again. Do you want to try again? Yep. Yes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think I caught a frog instead. Might be a tree frog. One, two. Ah, shite. Ah, oops. Ooh. 7 times. 1, 2. Ah. I keep catching all of them pests. 7 times, alright. Why 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm zoning out. I'm definitely zoning out. 7 times, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I got lucky this time. RNG's being somewhat gentle. RNG's being somewhat gentle to me. Hooray, kita berhasil. We got it. Adik kita berhasil mengambil banyak sekali buah cherry. Oh, brother, we've gotten so many cherries. Adik, kerja bagus, kamu memang bisa diandalkan. Really good work, you can be relied on. Ini bagianmu. Ayo bilang ke ibu soal buah cherry ini. Let's tell mom about these cherries. Kita balapan sampai ke rumah. We're gonna run back home. Yang kalah jadi cherry busuk. If you lose your Russian cherry. Oh. Adik. Oh, adik. My brother. Aku kangen sekali. I miss him so much. Aku senang bisa mengingat tentang adikku lagi. I'm so glad I can remember my brother once more. Aku akan menjaga kenangan ini. I'll treasure this memory forever. Sudah punya semua barang-barangnya. We've gotten all of the ingredients. Kita harus balik ke Ria Cafe. We've gotten all of the ingredients. We should go back to Ria Cafe. Sure. Ooh, going back to Ria Cafe, are we? Sure. Oh, hello. Meow. Untung, kucing pintar, untung. I'm pretty sure we love all of these kitties. All of these pussies in game because they look so fluffy. But I think in all of my recent recollections so far, I think the fluffiest cats have still got to go to the cats in Asia Minor, Central Asia, Asia Minor, and the Caucasus, because yeah, I've been there, and yeah, I've been there, and I don't know, man. As compared to all of the cats that you can find across Thailand, Vietnam, or maybe some of the cats that you can find in Malaysia over there, I don't know. I don't know how, but they've got the fluffiest fur that you'll ever touch. Fluffiest fur, and they also smell good somewhat. They also smell really good. Not only that, it's fluffy and it smells good. And and they're all really warm to the touch too. So if you pick a cat up somewhere near Caucasus and you start petting it, you know, it's almost like getting a very natural. It's almost like getting a natural hand warmer, just for a few moments, and the kitchen has got to go. I remember. I mean, it's pretty dumb, but I still remember something. You know, there's once where I've been to Montenegro when I've got I was in Montenegro in Kotor, the city of Kotor. In Montenegro, there is this cafe that we've been to just at the foot of the forest, right? And as we're eating, the cats came to our table, begging for attention. Which part was it? Yeah. As we're eating, right, the cats came begging for attention, so I picked up the cats, and I started playing it. And I started playing with the cats, alright, because I really love petting them cats, you know. But my dad wasn't too happy about it, and my dad was kind of complaining about, you know, just me looking really weird and playing with the cats. I mean, I've gotten slightly upset about it because I don't know, I just wanted to pet the cats, man. And I mean, who cares if I look a bit weird petting the cats? Because whenever I see cats around, my primary school mode just activates. Yeah. So yeah, me primary school mode just activates, and I don't know, I just want to play with the cats, alright, but my dad, I don't know, man. I mean, to a certain extent, I do think my dad cares quite a lot about appearances, and my dad cares a lot about appearances. And no matter what we do, you know, it's always the what will other people think? What will other people think? You know, you're gonna look weird playing with the cats, but does it really matter if I look weird playing with cats? I just want to play with cats, though. And the cats came to beg for attention, so I mean, I'm not doing anything wrong, right? I just want to pet the cats. Yeah, I kind of feel like a little kid now too, because I'm just pouting and I just want to pet the cats. I mean, that's just me, alright. I do want my own cat someday. Yeah. Because I don't know, you know, I can just imagine myself just spacing out on my own, and I can just have my cat just sit on my lap. Or maybe when I'm spacing out in bed, I can just have a cat sit on me, and I might just fall asleep. I don't know, man. I'm just imagining one day I'm gonna get my own cat. Definitely. But yeah, one of these days, definitely I'm gonna go get my own cat. Just because. Anyways. Oh well. Piano. Oh. Well, hello, Uncle. What do you need? Tapi kita masih butuhkan bahan-bahannya. We still need the material. We still need the ingredients. Eggs. Banyak coklat, batangan chocolate bars. Kue Black Forest gak akan lengkap tanpa buah cherry. You need cherries for the Black Forest cake, sure. Now have some chocolate. Kakao berkualitas tinggi, high quality cocoa. Kerja bagus. Telur berkualitas baik, langsung dari peternakan. Eggs fresh on the farm. Bagus sekali. Now cherries. Ini bukan buah cherry yang biasa ditemukan di toko. These are not the cherries that you usually find in the warehouse. Tapi aku bisa memakai ini tentu aja. I can use this just fine. Kau sudah punya semua bahannya. You've got all the ingredients. Bagus, tunggulah sebentar dan aku akan segera menyiapkan kuemu. Just wait for a few moments and I will get your cake ready, alright? Ya, bukan begini. No, not like this. Kakek, Grams, maafkan aku Atma, sepertinya kemampuanku sudah agak berkarat. I'm so sorry, Ashma. It seems like my capabilities have just dwindled. Aku gak bisa membuatkan kuenya. Kita masih butuh koki kita. I really can't make the cakes just yet. We still need a cook. Apa kakek tahu kemana kira-kira dia pergi? Do you know where the bakers went? Dia pasti ada di suatu tempat di kota ini. He must be somewhere in the city. Beberapa hari lalu dia bertanya padaku cara mencari resep di internet. A few days ago, he was asking me how to find the recipes on the internet. Dim sum sate rendang. Dim sum sate rendang. Dia mungkin sudah berpikir mau berhenti. Maybe he wants to quit. Maaf kakek. Yang mau ku sampaikan adalah dia masih mencari resep di warnet. What I'm saying is he's still looking for recipes in the cyber cafe. Masuk akal di warnet kan? Interesting. Interesting. In the cyber cafe. Saya akan mencarinya, kakek. Jangan khawatir. I'll look for him, uncle. Don't be afraid. Terima kasih. Apakah sudah menemukan si Koki? Have you found the baker? Aku udah mencoba membuatnya tapi hasilnya gagal. I tried making it but oh dear, it's gone. Kita gak bisa membuat kue tanpa dirinya. We can't make cakes without the baker. Semoga Koki kami segera kembali. I hope our cook comes back. Aku gak bisa memasak. Aku pernah membakar dapur. Waktu memanaskan air untuk memasakkan mie. I've nearly burst the kitchen once because I want to heat the water. Just to cook some noodles. Well. Oh, hello, Ken. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, it's nice to see you in here. It's nice to see you in here. Song of Life, Yakuza 6. Oh. I think I know a few Yakuzas, but I'm not too familiar with this one Yakuza. Doing good, just has a nice long weekend. Oh. Hey, that's nice. Wait, was it a holiday somewhere in the UK? Or at least, is it a regional holiday? Because we do have holidays based on states. For example, we've got something called the foundation of the WPs here, Wilayah Persekutuan. It's not the WPs over here, and it's a day when well, the capital states are established, so that's why we're having a holiday on those days. Catch my lady over and we just escaped from the world for a few days. Ah, that's nice. We went to see the Odyssey. It was super good. Oh, really? It was really good. Just, I heard many people dissing the Odyssey though. I'm kind of surprised. So the reviews aren't really accurate, and the Odyssey was really good. Man, I'm now curling my toes. I wanted to watch Obsession, but I haven't got a chance yet. So, yeah, how do you feel about it, despite all of the less than favorable reviews? In the silly politics of it all. Ah, okay. So if you ignore the politics. So if you ignore the politics, then the movie's actually good, you're saying? if you ignore the politics, then the movie's actually good. Ah, okay. Hmm. Interesting. I remember reading the whole lot of it when I was still in. I think I've read uh, when I've just ended primary school. I finished the Iliad and the Odyssey together, and oh, well, it was really fun. But that's a long time ago. I can't remember what's in it anymore. Maybe it's time to go back to it. When I have the energy. The movie itself is fantastic. The only bad thing, it does expect you to know a bit of the Odyssey already, which is a 3,000-year-old story. I mean, to a certain extent, I do think I know a little bit of it because I play Fate Grand Order as well. Even read the books before. Then you've got a Cyclops in there screaming, getting poked by Odysseus, and the Cyclops scream, and then as the cyborg was screaming in pain, the Cyclops was screaming in pain. The other Cyclops were saying, "Who the hell poked you?" And the Cyclops was saying, "Odys, Odys," and no one understood him because, what do you mean nobody poked you? Odys. You know, no. Who hurt you? Nobody! Nobody! I still remember that part because Odysseus is such a menace, and it's the siren scene in that movie. And it's a bit silly because Hades is a game series. Epic the musical exists, the Odyssey is weirdly popular right now. Maybe one day we'll get a game based on it. I was out in the mortal world. I was just doing my learning, and I was just learning my astrology as always. Yeah, I might just introduce more astrology streams in the future, definitely. I still have one thing going on here. But yeah, I do plan to bring more of it. That's why I mean, at least I've got a sense of direction right now. That's why I've been out there to study. There's one branch of astrology that I'm doing called the Empress Astrology. Yep, the Empress Astrology, which is something I've opened my commission for about 2 weeks, a month ago. I'm still going because life got in the way. And just last week, I went out there for a bit of learning, and I started learning something called the Mystic Gates, which I don't know. I should be able to bring that in about a year or something, because astrology is fun when you get to know it. It's fun, and I mean, it's quite. I find it quite an interesting way to break the ice as well. I might just need a full just chatting section just to talk about the entirety of my astrology ventures, if you may. I'm just chilling. Look at the stars. Yeah. So what scenes were in there? Is the siren scene in there at least? Given there are quite a lot of important scenes in there, one of them being the siren scene. So I kind of expect the siren scene to be at least the Odyssey. That's one of them. The other one that I'm kind of expected to be in there is the part where the Cyclops were, and the Cyclops, and one of the Cyclops screaming, "Odys! Odys!" And there's another one called, and then there's, I can't remember the other one. I don't know. The siren scene is there, but it's kind of funny. Different interpretations. Ah, okay. So how did this one go? What happened? So did they strap him to a chair like in the book? And did they let him scream on top of his lungs? They don't do the nobody thing with the Cyclops. They skip over that. Ah, okay. Well, a little bit disappointed because that's kind of my favorite part. Who hurt you? Nobody. That's kind of my favorite part, though. Oh well. Uh, well, there's that. They do the wax thing with the sirens. Have Odysseus tied to the mast so he can hear the sirens sing. Ah. They glued him to the mast with wax. Am I understanding you right? So they glued him to the mast with wax. But does wax break? Wax breaks easily. But what? They tied him up with rope. Now my mind is wandering. My mind is definitely wandering. They're tying him up with rope, but oh dear, my mind is wandering. And the rest of the crew has waxed their ears. So they just like in the book then. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, if they tied, my mind is wandering. They tied him up, and then the sirens got pretty thirsty. I can imagine already someone just writing, I don't know, something Rule 34 related to someone writing Rule 34 related stuff to the rope part. I mean, there's one Chinese movie. It's called Creation of the Gods, right? And there's one part where they had to tie the actor up because the actor was playing someone accused, and they tied him in such a way it looks like a BDSM. It looks like a BDSM. It looks like a BDSM pattern. You know how BDSM ropes look like, right? They tie the actor up in such a way it kinda pushes his tits out, and then it kind of and then his tummy it's been bound together, so his tits were jutting out, and there's so many comments online saying, "Do you have to really tie him up like that?" I'm gonna send it to you once I find it. There's a lot that's direct interaction with the gods in the movie than in the actual Odyssey. Although, I kind of wish they casted someone a bit different for, well, at least, I don't quite see Zendaya as Athena for some reason. I don't quite see Zendaya as Athena, If, for example, Zendaya has got her own place in acting, yes, but I kind of wish they casted someone like Vanessa Kirby as I kind of wish they casted Vanessa Kirby as maybe Athena, because I don't know quite a lot of Greek actresses, but that's the one contention I'd have with it. Vanessa Kirby as Athena, because she's got the demeanor to it, not necessarily so much about the looks, but then Vanessa Kirby as Athena would have been good. Well, but oh well, I haven't seen it for myself yet, so I'm just gonna let myself run on it first, and then I'm gonna watch the film and see if I change my mind. Yeah. Silly politics part, Zendaya's Athena, Elliot Page as one of the Ithacan soldiers, Lupita Nyong'o as Helen of Troy. But the casting choices, who was cast did an incredible job in the roles. Okay. If they did an incredible job, then I might not have anything to say, but I mean, for me, it's just that I'm not doubting anyone's ability to act, but I'm just saying, there are other people that looks more like Athena. Vanessa Kirby is my top pick at the moment. That's just my opinion. But I think, for example, if they were to cast Helen Mirren, for example, as Athena, Helen Mirren as Athena. But anyways, I still have got to watch it myself to make the final judgment. I'm just judging the actresses based on demeanor at the moment. But if you were Athena was Athena at first, but she's the only goddess to directly appear. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. But yeah, I kind of wish Helen Mirren, Vanessa Kirby, who else? I mean, Victoria Coren Mitchell can't even act. Because Victoria Coren Mitchell is more of a presenter, but then even then, if for some reason they said, okay, we're gonna get Victoria Coren Mitchell to be Athena, I mean that would have worked too. But yeah, but that's my only gripe about it. Let's say if Zendaya, if I were to choose a role for Zendaya, I would have given Zendaya the role of the three fates, alright? As in she's always shifting between she would have always been switching between the three sisters of fate. As in the three sisters of fate are in charge of everything and anything that happens, right? I think Zendaya would have been better if she was cast as, let's say, the three fates that we often see so much in Greek mythology. That's my interpretation of it. That's about it. Zendaya gives off more three fates than Athena. Well, that's just my interpretation, yeah. But it's okay. One of these days I'm gonna go out to watch it if I do have the time. Now I've got to. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for the alert. Take care, and I'll see you soon, Ken. Hey. When I have the energy. Take care, have a nice day, and stay healthy always. Mwah, love you lots, love you lots. Bye-bye, see you soon. Okay, now where am I? I need to find my baker. Where did my baker go? Oh wait, he's in the cyber cafe. He's cooking in a cyber cafe. Okay, I'm just need to find my baker. I need to find my baker, and I need to get the cakes done. Probably. Just gonna get the baker first. Ooh. And bitter gourds. Oh. Waane apain. Ini, what is this weird fruit? Those are bitter gourds. They look like very flaccid dicks. Oh, hello, Trotting Bagos here. Nice weather, isn't it? Yep, she's British, alright, she's British. Now, where's my side? Oh. There it is. Oh. Topi ane. Meow. Weird hat. Meow. Katanya ada dua orang bermuka galak yang memakai topi aneh. Di warnet. Di beberapa hari ini mukanya galak. There is a man with a fierce face sitting inside the cyber cafe the past few days. Topi aneh, a weird hat. Meow. Itu loh. Topi besar yang gembong. A big inflated hat. Inside. Meow. Wait, that's not a purring sound. I don't think I can do I don't think I can do a purring sound. I mean that's the best purring sound I can do. I don't know, I can't vibrate that well. I can bounce but I can't vibrate. I can't vibrate. Mengenakan pakaian putih dari ujung ke ujung. White shirt, end to end. Meow. Meow. Mengeluh soal memasak. Thinking about cooking. Kok yang hilang itu? Oh, maksudnya seragam koki. Oh. Meaning the chef's uniform. Baiklah, aku akan tunggu di luar. Obiwar na ito lalo manyundot ko, tigal roko. I'll be waiting outside. That man inside there. Is always lighting a cigarette. I'll stay out here. Masok la. Dash man. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Starfish beer. Beer starfish, ini bukan minuman anak-anak. Starfish beer. This is not a children's drink. Tarifnya Rp2,000 per jam kalau mau pinjam komputer. It is 2,000 for an hour if you want to borrow a computer. Mungkin aku harus menyisihkan uang jajan untuk membeli barang di game. Maybe I should save up my money to get some things in the game. Pink sand. Beer dengan 0% alcohol o apa? Beer sand with 0% alcohol for what? Internet putus. Tunggu sebentar, ada telepon masuk. One moment, someone's calling. Yalah. What about you, girlie? Oh, Lulu! Apa kamu pernah dengar soal sindrom ingatan palsu? Have you heard of the false memory syndrome? Itu terjadi ketika beberapa realitas alternatif bercampur jadi satu dan menciptakan ilusi ingatan palsu. It occurs when a few alternative realities combine together to create a false memory. The illusion of a false memory yang bisa membuktikan sebuah ingatan itu benar adalah jika ada banyak orang yang mengalaminya. What can prove it to be true is if many people experience it at once. Oh dear, Lulu. Louise, is that you? I know that's you, Louise. I know that's you, Louise. Louise, I think that's you, isn't it? It's you. It's got to be you, Louise. It's got to be you, Louise. Is that you from Until Then? Is that your different life? Louise, is that you, Louise? Oh my god. Is this the same universe as Until Then? Probably is. Bukan itu terlalu mengada-ngada? Isn't that too baseless? Menurutku, otak manusia bekerja sangat mirip dan mampu membuat ingatan palsu serupa jika ada kejadian yang mendukung. As I'm aware, our brains work together in tandem and might create similar false memories if there is evidence for its basis. Aku gak menyangka kamu akan menanggapinya dengan serius. Never thought you're gonna take it seriously. Apa kamu boleh sekolah untuk main internet? Are you taking your time off school to play? Are you taking your time off school? Are you... Are you running from school? Are you running from class just to come to the cyber cafe? Jangan menghakimi ko. Oh, don't judge. Kamu juga ada di sini kan? You're also here, right? Benar malah ini agak aneh. No, that's not true. It's also quite weird. Kita kan anak kelas 3 SMA. We're class 3 of our secondary school. Bukankah kita harus mempersiapkan diri mati-matian untuk ujian nasional? Shouldn't we be preparing ourselves and work ourselves to the bone just to prepare ourselves for the national exam. Kita sama sekali gak belajar 2 hari ini. Which is judging the past 2 days. Rasanya seperti murid-murid malah dibiarkan membolos. Feels like we're students being left to our own devices and we're just running from school. Dan lakukan apapun itu yang harus kamu lakukan. Go and do what you need to do. Hey, kamu koki kue Ria Cafe, kan? You're the chef for Ria Cafe, isn't it? Tadinya, just now, kakek itu si pemilik, dia mengkhawatirkanmu. Kakek itu si pemilik, dia mengkhawatirkanmu. Rams, you know, the owner, he's really worried about you. Katanya dia menyesal dan dia mau kau kembali. He said he regrets it and he wants you to come back. And he wants you to come back. Kalau aku kembali, dia hanya akan memaksaku membuat kue lagi. If I go back, he's gonna make me... If I'm gonna go back, he's just gonna make me bake more cakes. Aku hanya berpikir kalau aku mungkin lebih baik memasak yang lain, tahu? I feel I'm better off cooking something else, you know? Mungkin masakan Tionghoa itu terdengar menarik. Chinese food? Chinese? That sounds interesting. Aku sedang mencari resep sekarang. I'm looking for recipe now. Aku bisa mencari tahu aku ingin jadi koki seperti apa. If I can try it out, I'll know what sort of a chef I want to become. Ooh, well. Okay then. In you go. Dengar para koki, listen to me, ya fellow chefs. Ini kesempatan terakhir kalian untuk menyajikan kreasi terlezat kalian. This is our last chance to show off our most delicious creations dan mencapai puncak dunia kuliner and reach the peak of the culinary world. Yeah, chef. Sisa waktunya 45 minit lagi. We've got 45 minutes left. Yeah. Yes, chef. Gak. Oh, no. Koki lainnya mengambil peralatan memanggangku. The other chefs took my cooking equipment. Kalau begini aku gak bisa menang. I can't win like this. Si koki kue sedang kesulitan. Aku harus membantunya. Seems like the baker's frustrated. I should go help him. Ooh. Do you want to go help him? I think I'll save it here for now. I'm just gonna see what I've completed so far. Light Yeoman, 20 bottles. I think we're almost there. Listen to music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 more. Yeah, I've got 13 already. And the next one should come the next chapter. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what just yet. Maybe the main story gives us some of the pages, but let's see. Okay. 13 pages, we've got 3. Yeah, we've only got 3 so far, and we've got 4, 2, 4, 4, 2. Okay, that means we need about 10 more. I mean, we're on our way we're on our ways. Mu- Listen to music until listen to music that tears you apart. 20 bottles, light up the fireworks. Nyalakan bunga api. Okay, hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm missing just yet. I might just... Anyways, I'm not gonna rush this game. I'm just gonna put it here for now. And I might just come back to this another time. Ooh. Well, okay, I'm just gonna change my scene for a bit and I'll be right here. Hey, I think we spent quite some time here and it's, well, even though it still feels a bit, it still feels a bit shorter than my usual streams, but oh well. Well, it's just one of these days where, I'm just running out of steam somewhat, and I, it's one of these days when where I feel as if I'm running out of steam somewhat. I might just stop here for now, and I'll come back tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow for another round because I think I've used up all of my social energy, and I don't think I've got any more brain cells for the night. So yeah, I am gonna go rage off into someone for the night. Hey, just gonna save the game first in case if I lose the data. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it here for now, and I'm gonna have to send you off. Uh, I'm gonna have to send you off to someone for the night. Okay, thank you for coming in, and I'll see you again soon. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残剩一线抚惊涛。柳瓦花明，袖底笑，上过心，划过自豪。中府的福瑞此宝归我等，昂祖藏木桃。Oh, ooh. Oh well. I am gonna be, yep. I am gonna be sending you off somewhere else. Okay, I'm not sure who I'm gonna send you off to, but I think we should say hi to. I think I've said hi to quite a few people quite for some time already. Mm. Ooh. Uh. There might be someone I can just send you off to. Uh. Though I'm not really sure who. Okay. Okay, I might just, let's say hi to... Okay, before I send you off, remember this is gonna be... Yeah, remember this is gonna be the message for followers. And that's a message for, and that's a raised message for subscribers. I'm still deciding who to send you off into because I really don't know who to send you off to. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can, if there's someone we can say hi to. I'm debating really hard. Hmm, I'm debating really, really hard. Maybe something just as relaxing as, maybe something relaxing. I'm gonna go, yeah, anyways, just gonna say hi to someone new. Hopefully it works. Okay, let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, that's all right. We can always find another one. Hey, once again, thank you for coming in, and I'll see you another time. Well, it's been fun, and it's been fun yapping again after a long week. Although my energy is still a bit low, but my energy should be back to normal tomorrow. Anyways, take care. See you soon. Bye bye.